Hey everyone, what's going on? Happy Wednesday night, happy hump day. How is everyone doing tonight? Hope everyone's excited for a fun break night. We got Pathora in here, Michael C. We get see Cheesecake, Chelsea, Psycho, and Cannabis Driver. What's going on? Thank you guys. Thank you for the early crowd as always. I know 5 p.m. Central Time is a little early, especially for the West Coasters. I know the East Coasters like it, but early for the West Coasters. What's going on, Rusty? We got Pokemon in here too. Michael. The Cena patch got pulled, did it? From who? Who pulled it? What's going on, JC? How you doing, man? Posted on their socials. It's already going off to grading. I think it clears 200. I think it clears 200. At least until RGL soccer break later, probably gonna start crying. I'm in basketball and WWE with RGL tonight. Let's see. All right, so people are starting to pick up some spots. Appreciate you guys so much. Let's see. Brian grabbing the Broncos in this one. Appreciate you, Brian. All right, everyone. So this is what we have on the docket for tonight. 881 is going to be our Pick Your Team NFL. We've got the Browns, Chargers, Colts, Cowboys, Lions, Rams, Seahawks, and Texans available. This is going to be our only pure football break tonight if you guys are looking to get in on football. So only 8 spots available in here. I did not tune into his stream last night. My kids are sick right now, and I am not doing too good myself. So, went to bed early last night. On top of a bunch of cleaning and stuff. But yeah, I mean, I think I saw the Jey Uso 1 of 1 get pulled from him. That's crazy. Then 882, we got some spots to fill up in our Pick Your Letter WWE. This one is Chrome Cosmic, Universe, Topps Chrome Delight, Sapphire, and Hobby in this one. We got a bunch of spots left. A-Men, B-Men, B-Women, C-Men, G, K-Men, K-Women, M-N, P-Q, R-Women, S-Men, and T-Men. Psycho kicked you out. Why'd he kick you out? I appreciate it, Psycho. Yeah, they've got a cold. I have an ear infection. I don't know where that came from, but I'm like... got like a little bit of vertigo because like I can't like hear out of my left side right now. It's really weird. 879 though, we've only got we only have 9 spots available in there. We got 2 Topps Chrome Hobby and 3 Immaculate Hobby, and this one, that's gonna be a fun one. We ran this one on Friday night. He was like a vacuum clean. Oh. Dusty Union. Oh, Pathora's been hitting like crazy lately. He's been hitting like crazy. He pulled a Soto Auto Super. Wow. That's crazy. And then after that, this is our only sold out break of the night, guys, is basketball. We have first off the line PRIZM basketball tonight. We have 2 boxes of that. That is going to be a fun break. Just 2 of those, wanted to keep the price down on it. It's going to be a good time there. Hopefully we see a 1 of 1 like we did in my personal box. Yeah, very solid product at the price point. Can't wait for the D-Gen. See some people picking up some more spots. Thank you guys so much. So our first break of the night is going to be 881. We only have a few teams left in there. Let me just see who's all picking up some spots. Thank you guys. Got Tony grabbing one in Chrome Baseball. I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to the Chrome Baseball market at all, but as of today, the prices went through the roof on it. Luckily enough, I bought a bunch before these prices went up, and I'm not going to charge you guys what these things are going for. I saw hobby boxes are at like $450 a box. Jumbos are at like $800 a box, and Breakers Delight are at $1,400 a box. And I have to believe that's because of the 10 million bounty on that Shohei dual auto. We got Matt picking up the Chargers in this one. Let's see. Evan grabbing the Lions. Appreciate you, Evan. What's going on, Evan? How you doing, man? And Blake hopping in on some baseball. Appreciate you guys. Had a great video review of my Percy. Yeah, that, I mean, I was due for a good box at some point after all my dustings, man. It was crazy. Topps Chrome has gone up so much. I can't think of another reason why Topps Chrome Baseball would have gone up. Did I get it? I have a gnat flying around. Why Topps Chrome would have gone up as much as it has, other than that Shohei bounty. Which, obviously, that's like a 1 in, like, 0.00001% box, if you're getting that. Been on a bit of a hiatus. Yeah, that's all right, man. Everyone's got to take a break. I hope you're having a good one, brother. Nightbot's got you invisible, does it? I see you, Gray Hoodie. I got you, brother. Gray Hoodie, you are getting the Jets in this first break. Courtesy of our great Sir Spamasum. Going on, Northeast Wisconsin? How you doing? We got Dan in here too. Yeah, I apologize, guys. My like, I don't know, my equilibrium's a little bit off. If you guys were in earlier, I have an ear infection right now, so I'm like a little off right now. So if I don't read your comments, I apologize. I'm doing my best. What's going on, Indie Ice? How you doing? Yeah, very kind of Sir Spamasum. JML, what's going on, Llama? I know, really handsome, really good guy. Really good guy. I'd recommend him to anyone. What's going on, Umbra? How you doing? Chasing the Cena patch and it was already gone. Wonder when the pull date was. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel like when a big card like that has been pulled or has been redeemed by Topps, Topps has to announce it. Like, I don't know if they held back on that one, but yeah, it's terrible. I think the Pack win the division this season. I hope so. We'll see. It's a tough division. I still think that the Vikings are going to be better than people think. We got a bunch of people picking up spots. I appreciate it. Okay. We got JML grabbing his Julia spot. Hope you're having a good one, Llama. Got Austin grabbing the Colts. Yeah, we're filling up quickly. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be able to check chat in just a minute. JML grabbing his Miz spot as well. Dave grabbing a filler. Yeah, appreciate everyone hopping in tonight. You guys are the best. Skunk King grabbing the Browns. Wow, the store is just getting hammered right now. Dane grabbing a spot in baseball. Baseball is going quick right now. And Eric grabbing a filler in baseball. Thank you guys so much. I think I'm all caught up now. All right. So that brings us down to just a few spots with the Cowboys, the Rams, the Seahawks, and the Texans available in this one. Then we got a few spots left in WWE. That'll be our second break to go, guys. Dane, what's going on, man? We only got 7 spots left in baseball, and we are sold out of basketball. And then we'll have one more break going live, probably at the end of our first break tonight. We're going to be doing a little mix and match. How RGL and JML have been doing their multi-sport hobby box breaks with the letters. We're going to be running one of those at the end of the night. Finally getting some time to check out the breaks again. Glad to have you back, man. Everyone needs a break, but yeah, glad to have you back, brother. Switch to your burner. I know, I got that text from RGL. Well, I don't know if RGL's on his burner, but yeah, he smashed his phone. Favorite player still up for grabs in grabs RGL in football. No, he wants to trade Darnold. Doesn't he? He wants a few years of Baker, right? The man wins him a Super Bowl and he says trade him. Sir Spamasum grabbing some spots in WWE. And Travis grabbing a spot in baseball. Hugh, what's going on, brother? How you doing? Got the Ralphus Law in here, too. RGL's in chat, too. I missed RGL. Sorry about that, man. Yes, football heavy for Friday nights. Yeah, there's not a ton of football tonight, but we have Resurgence coming out on Friday, and I have a ton of it. So we are ready to go for that. Yeah, those breaks will be going live tomorrow at noon Central Time. And then we'll be back here on Friday at 5 p.m. Central Time for lots of football. We'll probably have 2 PYTs for it, and probably like another 1 or 2 randoms for it too. All right, I'm gonna discount a few of these teams, guys. Try to get some of these going. We only have 9 spots left in WWE. Wrestling Figure God, what's going on, brother? Got 3 in WWE. I appreciate you, man. All right, Cowboys are down to 7. All right. All spots have been for football have been discounted $10. I know it feels like it's been forever since we got a new. Yes, I do have a little bit more Cosmic. I've been figuring out how to fit it into breaks because it's gotten so expensive. It's like, what is it, like $1,100 a box now? It's crazy. I do have more. I've just been trying to figure out how to fit it in. Football in general is just very expensive right now, and I'm not quite sure why. Soccer is very hot right now. It's going to continue to be hot for a while. Probably for the next few months, at least. Because we got the Premier... Did the Premier League start? Or when does that, happening? Are you skipping the National since you and your family are sick? We are just going on Saturday. Saturday is the only day that we're going to head to the National. It's just the way things kind of worked out this year on new NFL teams. Jay Les is a fan of the Niners, and half the team is already going to the injured list. A few weeks for Premier League. I always forget when it starts. It's like the end of August, right? You're in Tennessee now, just email me. I'll take a look at that, man. 21st. My wide receivers are all deceased. I'm sorry, man. All right. So just a few teams left we discounted all the teams by $10. Cowboys are down to 70, Rams are down to 75, and Texans are down to 60. William grabbing the Seahawks in this one. Dribbling 2K season. Yeah, even the coach is banged up on the Niners. Everyone is, everyone's having a rough one. EPL starts the 21st. I'm going to start watching the EPL again this year. And we're going to start running some soccer breaks. Do Stafford cards sell okay? It depends what it is. Stafford in general is underrated in my opinion in the hobby. He still sells all right. He doesn't sell well enough for a Super Bowl winning MVP. All the Pokemon people are trying to save their money for 30th, so they're just moving it over to sports. I was at a card show this last weekend, and I was only there for like an hour, but it was 99% Pokemon. It was a 200 table show, and I counted 6 sports card tables. It was crazy. Rayquaza to the moon. Dude, I was honestly a little upset. Like, I've got nothing against Pokemon. I do like it, but come on. Like, you advertise it as a sports card show, and there are 6 tables there. Michael grabbing a spot in baseball. Appreciate you, man. Surprisingly, I found an entirely UFC table, and that was pretty cool. UCC Fanatics is ridiculous. Get those if you can. Yeah, those were the Fanatics Fest exclusive ones. I do think that we're going to start doing some soccer breaks. It just sucked with, you know, the World Cup and everything. You know, yes, there's prime hype for it, but it also increases the prices so much. Panini's World Cup stuff was ridiculously priced. Any Marvel Chrome in the future? I'm not sure if we'll be doing any Marvel Chrome. I'll have to. We ran through the 2 cases that I had. I'll see if the price drops on it or not. What's going on, Shimmy Blue Jeans? How you doing, man? Of course, man. I mean, I had you in mind immediately when I pulled that. I'm like, oh, he's gonna message me immediately. I'm like, I might as well put this one to the side, and sure enough. Okay. All right, we're going to discount these teams one more time. So all teams are now down another $10. The Superstar cards from decades. It's a pretty cool product. I like it. It's a little overpriced in my opinion. It's a cool product that's a little overpriced. August, September delay. Never order anything from Dick's Sporting Goods and expect it to be here in a reasonable time. Select Road to the World Cup, also good currently. Inception releases in a few hours. Huge hype. Really? Yeah, I'll probably wait for like the newer stuff to come out. I really like Topps UCC stuff. Those are my favorite soccer products to rip. Yeah, Yusuf grabbing a filler here. Appreciate you, man. All right. Yeah, the store's blowing up right now. We gotta get all these in. I think we're sold out. I think we're sold out of football at least. 83. Daniel grabbing the Rams. Mr. Spamsum. Elmer Fudd grabbing his Cowboys. We are sold out. Here. Okay. Okay, so we are good to go with football. Thank you guys so much for filling it up. MLW Ring Royalty was fun yesterday. I have a full case of that at some point if we want to do that. I was thinking that we just run the full case as like a left side cereal at some point. Would you guys want to do that? I heard it's actually a pretty fun product. All right, guys, we are sold out of 881. Thank you guys so much for filling that one up. That's going to be our first break of the night. 882, we got some spots left. If you guys want WWE, that is our only pure WWE break tonight. Some 2 spots left in baseball for anyone who wants baseball, and I think we only got like 1 filler left, so almost filled up there. We are just about filled up on everything tonight. So we'll put up our final break of the night, guys. So this is one that JML and RGL have been running. It's going to be a multi-sport break. We got a little bit of everything in this break. So for 148, it's a 20-spot multi-sport of all... It's random letters, just like we do with WWE and some other stuff. You run... yes, we do, Dane. We did it on Friday, I think. We ran one at night. But this is going to be a fun one. So a little bit of everything. 885, we have Topps Chrome Cactus Jack. We have Topps Chrome Delight WWE. Topps Chrome Jumbo Baseball. Topps Chrome Black Football, and then Topps Chrome UFC. So this, hilarious enough, isn't all Topps Chrome break. That's funny. Just all different products. So we have basketball, WWE, baseball, football, and UFC in this break, and it is a letter combo break. So first letter, first name is how those are going to be distributed, like they always do. So, if you guys are interested in that, that's going to be our last break of the night. Only a 5-break night tonight because we're going to be probably going pretty late on Friday night is going to be my guess. What state do you live in? I don't know. What state do you live in, Lenny? But we are good to go with our first break of the night, which is 881. Appreciate you guys filling this one up. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 881. I just remember we have a giveaway going to chat. RGL is giving away the Ravens, so we're going to do that really quick. Appreciate you guys, and appreciate RGL. Full case of Topps Chrome Football Delight. I'd do it. I'd do it. That stuff has actually come down a little bit. I don't know how, whoa, why is that white? That is weird. Nightbot, what you doing? All right. Keyword's going to be RGL. Oh my god. That's a headache. RGL is going to be your ticket into this one. Oh my god. You can't even see the name. I'm 20 minutes from the National and not pregnant. There you go, Lenny. Oh, I know you would, Shimmy. I know you would, man. Are you talking about, like, Topps Chrome Delight? Or are you talking, yeah, Topps Chrome Delight. We could maybe do a full case of Resurgence Delight if you guys wanted. That stuff is a lot less expensive. It's still expensive. It's still like $750 a box. but it's only 6 boxes. I think we could do a full case of that if we wanted. Yeah, Resurgence has Delight. I'll have that on Friday. Yeah, that one is 3 autos instead of 2. So Hobby is coming in with 2 autos. I think 1 memorabilia or rookie patch auto, and then 3 autos in Delight. Need all the PYTs of Resurgence for your one day of being unretired. Let's go. I'll probably have 2 ready to go for tomorrow. All right, guys, we are going to cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. So winner of this race is going to get the Ravens, courtesy of RGL. So big thank you to him. Shuffle you guys up, and you're off. Sorry, Clipped and Reblin. I'll be doing some other giveaways. We're gonna do it a little some different giveaways tonight instead of the wheel. We're gonna do it a little bit differently tonight. So we'll have one after this next break. We'll have one after the break after that. What's going on, Jeb? How you doing? Fight to the death giveaway. Yes. Yeah. RGL and JML are actually in-house, and they're ready to fight to death for a giveaway, and you guys are going to bet on it. Cacpog, congratulations, brother. Give me or not even give me a number. You are in, courtesy of RGL, with the Ravens. Cacpog, if you could do me a huge favor and head over to the website linked at the bottom of chat, and head over to the personals section and check out with shipping information. That would be a huge help to me. And when you add that to your cart, if you can put your YouTube username in the special instructions, that would be much appreciated, brother. All right, we are finally ready to get going, guys. Welcome to Group Break 881. This is our Pick Your Team football tonight. We have Phoenix Hobby, we have Select Hobby, we have Topps Chrome Black, and we have Topps Finest. Been entering giveaway for years. I can't believe I got one. There you go, man. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people that enter giveaways. So, in this break, we got BJ Ross with the Niners, Michael with the Bears, Shimmy Blue Jeans with the Bengals, Pathora with the Bills, Brian with the Broncos, Skunk King with the Browns, Jonathan with the Bucks, Lenny with the Cards, Matt with the Chargers, RGL with the Chiefs, Austin with the Colts, Jonathan with the Commanders, Elmer Fudd with the Cowboys, Matthew with the Dolphins, Michael with the Eagles, Martin with the Falcons, Julius with the Giants, Zach with the Jaguars, Gray Hoodie with the Jets, Evan with the Lions, Bobby with the Packers, Dwayne with the Panthers, Patrick with the Patriots, Christy with the Raiders, Daniel with the Rams, Cacpog with the Ravens, courtesy of RGL, Julius with the Saints, William with the Seahawks, Kevin with the Steelers. Do I have 2 Kevins? Kevin with the Steelers, and then Kevin with the Saints. Is that right? Hold on. Only separated by like 1 letter. That's hilarious. Yeah. Kevin with the Kevin HAS with the Steelers, and Kevin HOA with the Texans. Ralph Aslaw with the Titans, and Dan with the Vikings. Let's get going. What's going on, Brian? How you doing? Colin, hope you're having a good one, man. We're going to start off with Phoenix. Okay. And if you guys are looking for more breaks, we do have a few spots left in WWE WWE in baseball, and then our little bit of everything break at the end of the night. Trying to target on my we got Cam Ward, Ednai Mitchell, D'Angelo Hall, and Stephon Diggs. I've really started to like Cam Ward even more after watching Quarterback. They do a good job of painting those guys in a good light. I also like Baker even more now, too. First time catching one live. I usually watch them back while working. I think got some stuff from the Hall of Fame a couple of weeks ago. Do I need to fill out something? Tier 2 powered God. Yes. What is your name on the store? Are you J4YK? Are you J4YK? Oops. You are. Okay. Could you do me a huge favor, man, and send me an email? Yeah, I got to get some stuff out to you. I've got that in my shipping pile. Yeah, if you could head over to the personals and check out what the shipping information, or the Hall of Fame shipping info, man, that would be much appreciated. I'm going to make myself a note right now. Yeah, you actually hit a really nice Pirates card in that break, I think. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, if you guys ever sign up for the Hall of Fame membership, make sure you check out with that Hall of Fame shipping info in the personals tab. Unfortunately, YouTube does not give us like an email or anything for you guys. It's actually kind of stupid. It doesn't give us an email or like any like personal information or anything to know who who is who. Rusty's dad, how's it going, man? We got Ty Felton, Devonta Smith, Jaden Reed there. Just bought a spot in baseball, but accidentally selected your previous address for shipping. If you could do me a huge favor, Drew, and go to the contact on my website, you can shoot me an email there. Corrected in the shop, but the AI chat support said the changes wouldn't apply to that order. Yes. Yeah, if you could just go there and shoot me a quick email, I'll be able to change that for you. We got an Oladejo to 149. Jaden Daniels on the red to 249 on the Thunderbirds. Hallie between the legs dunk on social. Pretty early for basketball, isn't it? Ethan, what's going on, man? Hope all is well over your way. Yeah, that storm that hit Appleton, that tore through it, that was pretty far away from me. So, prayers up to the people there. But oh my God, it was terrible. Anyone watch Hot Ones today? I did not. Miz and Kit versus R-Truth. That's funny. Yeah, man, that was sad to see. Because that storm hit us right after, but, I mean, it was not nearly as strong as what it did to Menasha. Root for your Colts, but once the Pacers start. We got Xavier Legette on the silver. Joey B. To 49, we're going to have a Kamiri DK. That's a nice one. That's not too bad. Going to the Titans. That is the Ralphus Law. It's a 180. Random 180. Yeah, it's because of the like the super El Nino that's going on. That tornado alley shifted up. Illinois has been getting hammered. We've been getting hammered. To get in a spot for Mr. Hoodie. I was in the giving mood. If I buy myself a random WWE spot, can you send it to North Korea dictator Kim Jong-un? I don't think I can do that. I have a feeling that they will not allow that to happen. I think the Bucks will be a little bit better than people think. If they keep all of the guys, I think they are a borderline play-in team. But they're not getting into the playoffs. They would just be a play-in team. They don't like cards over there. They can have it back. I'm good. We got Kyle Williams, Dalton Kincaid, Baker, Mike Haynes, and Bucky. They're crowning the Wizards. Yeah, I don't see that happening this year. I think they still got a ways to go. They're young, they're exciting, but I think they're at most like a 5th or a 6th seed. At most. Who are the top football guys I PC? I have a lot of Jordan Love and a lot of Aaron Rodgers. Got another something here. Aaron Jones, Keenan McCardle, Elijah Arroyo, another RPA to 149. We're going to have a Dylan Sampson on the rookie phenom auto. And then, you know, I kind of unintentionally have a lot of like CJ Stroud and stuff, which I don't know how I feel about that. I liked him when he was a rookie, but so I started to PC him a little bit. And I've always liked the Texans because of JJ Watt. But other than that, it's pretty much just like Packers wide receivers. I've got a good amount of Jaden Reed, Christian Watson, a lot of Golden, Cam Miller, Jordan Love there. I don't know. I'm like having the urge right now to sell my entire PC and start over though. Seal walks into a club. Oh no, where's Pino? Where do you need him? That's a good one. Nets will probably be bad again, yes. Sterling Sharp. No, I haven't really, I don't really PC those guys a whole lot. I love Jordy. I had some stuff of him at one point, but out of 199, Jerome Ford, Malachi Starks, Lamar to 299. What's going on, Onug? Gaming PC. Yeah, PJ, maybe you need to get some sleep, man. Yeah, it's I don't know, because it's like I got back into the hobby and I started, you know, PCing Aaron Rodgers, and then when Jordan Love took over, I started PCing him. Yeah, I just didn't have like a whole lot of Jordy Nelson or Sterling Sharp in my PC. There you go, PJ. That sounds awesome. Lamar's game used? No, it's not going to be. No Panini stuff is going to be game used, unfortunately. Got CJ Stroud. There's Crosby, Quinshawn, Jackson Dart on the base. Auto going to the Bills. That's Maxwell Hairston going to Bethora. And a Bo Nix to 325. Baseball sold out. 9 left in WWE. Let's go. Donnie, how's it going, man? Collecting Rodgers well this last year to do so. Yep. It's his stuff is gonna start going up. People are gonna remember how great he was. It probably won't happen until he fully retires, but saw a big uptick in all of his kabooms and downtowns recently. Restaurant used napkin, yeah. All of the rare Rodgers Panini stuff is gonna be hard to find in a few years. Email sent, included order number if that helps. I appreciate it, Jordan. Yeah, no problem. Is that a black? No, it's not. Tom Brady, we got Purdy, Mason Graham, Kyle Williams, Caleb. There's a Josh Allen on the silver, Jordan Love, and Dalton Kincaid. Passing on Khan. I mean, but VJ's good too, man. It's like, you just never know. I don't know. I mean, isn't Tyrese Maxey a better point guard than Khan is? Oh, he's definitely going to take a huge backseat. 100%. There's no way that they can feed all those mouths, and he's probably going to get upset and ask for a trade. We got Malik Neighbors. There's Luther Burden, Emeka Egbuka, Riley Leonard, Tyler Shuck, X-Factor of Jack Besh, and it's a brown. It's going to be Njoku to 250. I don't think they would trade Khan for VJ. They probably see Khan as their future, which is why they traded away LaMelo. Went to high school with a former Packer, but they shipped him off to the Jets. Are you? Which one? Which one? All of our former Packers get shipped off to the Jets. It's just the life cycle. More like chefs because Acme is cooking me. RGL's got jokes tonight, guys. Look at this guy. Oh, Alan Lazard was? He was a good guy. I liked him on the Packers. He was a good guy. He followed Rodgers. Got Kyle Williams on the refractor. Emeka Egbuka to 150 is nice. That's a rare. Jordan Love on the X-Fractor. Right now I'm cooking everyone. We need a one-touch. The Stroud video today was rough. Are you talking about the one of him walking into the facility? Let's see a Burrow headliner. That'd be sick. I'd settle for a Burrow auto. Maybe a Superfractor. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, Mahomes is recovering nicely. He's doing better than a lot of guys. Omarion Hampton on the refractor and an Alvin Kamara to 150. Creators of Lamar Jackson, and there's a Mahomes. Finally got something. I mean, we are only into box 2 of the 4-box break, so we still have one pack of Finest left. That should have an auto in there. And then we've got Select and Topps Chrome Black. Used your 1 of 1 luck in your last 2 personals. Didn't I only have a... Oh, I mean, well, Topps Chrome only had a printing plate. That wasn't... I hardly consider printing plates 1 of 1s. Got a Marvin Harrison, who looked terrible on the first day of camp. Tons of drops. Malcolm Starks, Colston Loveland, and our auto is going to be Quinshon Judkins. Not a fantastic box of Finest, unfortunately. But I'm okay with not seeing Mahomes play for a while. I think that there's no way that he plays week 1. He looks like he's like progressing, but I think they're going to give him a few weeks into the season. He's progressing, but he's got a lot. Yeah, not the finest box there. I know, it seems like at this point, if you put him into live action, he's just going to re-injure himself. You did call the Mahomes recovery. The fact that he's out there is huge. Marvin Harrison was supposed to be great. Everyone thought he was going to be great. It seems like the dude just doesn't care and he's lazy. Looks the part but doesn't act like it. The videos I was seeing today, man, it just looked like he didn't care. Kyle Williams right on front to 49 going to the Patriots. There's Gray Zabel, Kyle Pitts, Genty, and Carter. Soldier AJ Styles printing plate didn't get much, yeah. Printing plates are like the black sheep of 1 of 1s. No one really cares. I'll probably get like 40, 50 bucks for that Blake Snell printing plate. Shots fired at printing. Oh my god, why can't I open this? There we go. We are going to have a tie-dye die-cut auto, it looks like. You want free money? Kalshian Mahomes starting week 1. Jack Besh. Got Mason Graham. That is going to be Kyle Van Noy. That's actually kind of cool. Going to the Ravens. That is Kakpog. 24 out of 25 on the tie-dye auto. Going to the giveaway spot. You think Mahomes is good for week 1? I don't know. I don't know. His injury wasn't as bad as it looked, apparently, as far as the surgery goes. Apparently, Micah's was much worse than Mahomes was, which is why Micah's not going to play until, like, week 6. See, Fields week 1 would be pretty cool, though. I'd be fine with that. Donovan Jackson on the tricolor to 249. We got Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt on the silver. Ravens win the division this year. They're the best team in the division. But new head coach, new programs, everything. I don't know. Andy, if I joined your channel, it would be like $2 per month, level 1. You know how it says you get a chance at free break spots. How many do you get? That's only for Hall of Fame members. Yeah, Hall of Fame members are $25. It shouldn't say that for the $2 per month. We got Trey Benson, Justin Fields, Lamar Jackson, Taj Brooks, and Chambers. Yeah, the break spots every month are like 4 per week. So I think it's like 16 break spots per week or per month that we have a chance. You guys have a chance for. Of course, it's all cost orientated, but Drake London on the silver. Got Puka. There's a Shuck. Go. Can't execute and defense always gives up in the second half. Are you talking about the Ravens? 3 of the teams in the AFC North. That's true. We got Deontay Thornton, Travis Etienne, Omarion Hampton on the field level, Cam Ward, and Savion. I don't know. I mean, the Bengals. We'll see if Joe Burrow stays healthy. They already lost Shamar Turner. But if I did the Hall of Fame spot, can you choose your break spots to be only football? No. Sorry, I choose those weekly. Sometimes they're football, sometimes they're basketball, sometimes they're baseball. I suppose if you wanted to and you won it, you could ask for store credit if you were in chat. We got James Pierce on the tricolor to $3.99. James Pierce, Ashton Genty, and Michael Penix on the silver field level. What's going on, Meatball? But yeah, I've never had that happen before where in WWE 7 left. We're getting there. We're getting there, Wrestling Figure God. Do you guys see the Shamar Turner or Shamar Stewart video today? That was nasty. I feel bad for any Bengals fans. Got something here. Cam Chancellor, D. Higgins. I think it's a Sparks of Josh Allen. Yeah, bad leg injury. M-List, how's it going? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. That sucks, because, like, he had a lackluster year last year, and you're hoping for better things, and then, yeah, that just looked gross. We got gold. We got gold coming up. Finally, we got something. Oh, yeah, and ask for store credit. Who would get the spot? Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. That would be something I would have to think about. All right. It is a rookie. It's a Niner. It's going to be Nick Martin. I think we hit this exact same one like last week. 4 out of 10 on that one, on the Nick Martin. Second place, yeah, that would be 2 giveaways, though. Because I basically so the way that the Hall of Fame members work is, like, I allot the amount that's paid in to the breaks for that month. So it should like even out pretty well by the end of it. That the amount of people that are in the Hall of Fame tier is what goes into the breaks. Yeah, take it or leave it. I think that's what they would have to be, unless like stated otherwise. I did hit that last week, yeah. Isn't that funny? We got Adonai Mitchell. And another auto here. Oh, be Genty. There we go. Christy, there's your weekly Genty auto. Finally, we get a one-touch. We were due. It's, Kevin, it's always the first day of training camp. The first day of training camp, man, is always brutal for injuries. It's like these guys come back and then they end up getting hurt because they're not used to the workload. Not in proper shape. That's what it seems like. I mean, these guys got to be working out over the offseason. There's our first Squirtles. One of those 5% addictive brains. We got a red here. Going to the Vikings, Jordan Addison to 99 there. Jalen Milroe, Phenomenon Silver of Marvin Harrison. I think there's workout shape and football shape. Yes. That's what training camp's for. Rams are the team to beat again. Seems that way. Seems that way. Could you imagine it? I mean, I get why they took a first-round quarterback. I get why they did it. But could you imagine if they used that high first-rounder on someone that would be a contributor? Oh, man. All right. And last pack out of here, we got Jalen Milroe on the silver. Okay, we're going to need some good stuff out of black. This has been a tougher break so far. They should have taken a tight end. What pick did that tight end to the Jets go for? The kid out of Oregon, right? What's going on, the Rob Myers? How you doing, man? 16. Yeah, they could have taken him. All right, last box of the break. Good luck, everyone. For over 10 years plus, boy, yes. Extra. Gold? Or was that yellow? Is this true gold? Might have a true gold here. Chase Brown, Myles Garrett, Jalen Knoll, Meka Egbuka, Bengal, true gold. Come on. Come on, show us Joey B. We'll take a Jamar Chase, true gold, 19 out of 50. I'm going to one-touch it because I feel like it. Jamar's your guy. I love Jamar. He is very good at football. I'm sure a good quarterback is going to fall to the 30s. I mean, there's going to be like, if everything works out how it should, there should be like 5 first-round quarterbacks next year. There we go. I'll give you the Squirtles too. Jamar Chase. Jets will get Manning. Does the great JML even want Manning? I know he's very particular about his quarterbacks. He does want Manning. I think that's a case hit. Oh, wait. No, this might be a rookie variation. This might be a rookie variation. All right. Let's see what we got. Got Chuba Hubbard. Jordan James. We'll go behind to the blue. We're going to have a Ladd McConkey out of 150. It's a nice little color match. Rookie variation. These are, yeah, I mean, they're tough to hit. It's going to be a Quinshon Judkins on the rookie variation. That's pretty cool. Kind of like case hits. They're tougher to hit. You can get them numbered, though. These look nice. The numbered ones look really good. I mean, solid box so far, though. If this is a nice auto here. Didn't Manning go back to school because the Jets were picking it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Well, I mean, he had like 8 million reasons to go back to school, too. All right. We're going to have a gold auto, too. For the Lions. Mr. Evan. You are getting an Amon-Ra 31 out of 50. Gold mini diamond. That was a good box. Good box of black there. Be a halfway decent break at the end. Thank God for that black box. All right, let's do a recap quick, and then we are gonna get going on that WWE break. What do we got left for that one? Looks like we are sold out of everything except for the 5 spots in WWE. We'll be doing a giveaway after this break, or we're waiting for that one to fill up, and we've only got 6 spots: A men, B men, B women, K men, K women, and T men. Know the. Worked for Eli. Yeah, Eli forced his way out of the Chargers. I don't know. One of them won a Super Bowl, or 2, being Eli. I don't think he would have won one with the Chargers. Best for last, Evan. All right, autos and mems. We got Josh Allen, Kyle Van Noy, tie-dye to 25, Quinshon Judkins, Maxwell Hairston, Lamar, Dylan Sampson, and Kamari Dike on the rookie phenom. And our one touches, we had an Amon-Ra 31 out of 50, Jamar Chase 19 out of 50 true gold, and an Ashton Genty select auto. And that's going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys filling that one up. All right. So we just have A men, B men, B women, K men, and T men. Know the available. We are sold out of baseball. We are sold out of basketball, and then we've got only 7 spots left and a little bit of everything. That is going to be a fun break. I'm actually very excited for that one. So let's do a giveaway to chat. We just did some football. We're going to give away a Topps Chrome Blaster. Topps Chrome Football Blaster, you guys. We're going to put the wheel on standby for a minute. We're going to give away some product this time around. So a Topps Chrome Blaster coming up. Now watch the full case. Watch the full case of Select Break and this NFL. Keyword. Let's do Chrome. I think I typed that right. I don't know why it's doing this. Maybe because it's dark mode. Is it because it's dark mode? Weird. Hit that like button if you guys already haven't. Thank you, Psycho. Thanks for reminding me, brother. Yeah, it helps out the channel more than you guys know. So appreciate you guys taking the 2 seconds to do that. Pulisic out of 25. Him getting injured was so sad. He's been injured quite a bit the last few years. I feel like he never makes it through a full match. US spots cost $100 for an entire case. That's crazy. SK, I have a very good feeling, I guess, that deal only lasts as long as he is in college with Panini. I don't think that's going to carry over into the NFL. There's probably some deal that he's exclusive with Panini only as long as he is a collegiate athlete or something. Apparently that's a pretty fun product, Pithora. I haven't ripped it or anything. I've seen it, but still 5 left in WWE. All right, we'll lower the cost on some of those spots then. All right. All the spots have been decreased by $10 a piece. All right. We're going to cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. So winner gets a 2025 Topps Chrome Football Blaster. Shuffle it up. And you guys are off. Refuses to sign his Topps Now card. And yells, I'm Panini exclusive. Oh my god. Waller rocked Punk put on his Instagram page. That's cool. The Rob Myers, congratulations, man. You are getting a Topps Chrome Blaster box. Rob, if you could do me a huge favor and head over to the website linked at the bottom of chat. go to the personals and check out with shipping information. That's the giveaway winner form. We'll get that shipped out to you. Okay. So we are down to A men, B men, and B women. We are just about filled up in that one. And we are good to go. Martha grabbing K men. All right. Christopher grabbing T men. Which leaves us with A men, B men, and B women. One day my duck will not sink. What's going on, Sagertooth? How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good one, brother. Yep, down to 3. We are close to getting this one going. Then it doesn't seem like we'll have any more delays after this one gets going. Just bought into your first WWE break. Excited to be here. Thank you very much, ML Hollow. Appreciate you. If you have any questions, let us know. Everyone in chat would be willing to help you as well. Pink Stroud out of Bowman U. There you go, man. I've had people hit some crazy stuff out of there, like Jahmyr Gibbs autos. I had a few people pull CJ Stroud autos. It's crazy. Yep, the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes is still there. That's always the spot that I buy. That and like C women. Lucky in your first WWE break, hit a John Cena auto. Yeah, and he does not pop out very often. I think I've only pulled like 2 John Cena autos. I don't know. I kind of wish that... I hope that they're still separate, SK. ALS women are the best. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Those are all very powerful spots. The new John Cena movie? Was that the Acme versus Coyote? All right. We'll decrease these one more time. Little Brother on Netflix. Oh, I need to watch that. Yeah, that keeps popping up. All right, I just decreased the last few spots by $10 each one more time. We got A men down to 95, B men to 100, and B women down to 115. So that's the lowest that we're going to go on those. Has enough pull in the future. We'll see guys in high school get drafted by teams, but be able to go to college and all stuff. So Bowman first can be in pro unis, like in Bowman baseball. Interesting. Next on the phone is we'll see guys in high school get drafted by teams, but I doubt that's gonna happen. I doubt. There's no way that they can do that for football. There's no way. Because there's no minor leagues for football unless they're I mean, in basketball kind of, but like you don't know until the draft. Ryan grabbing Amen. Which leaves just B men and B women. Trust me, I wish that could happen. USFL is not a real league. I refuse to believe it's real. Yep, A is off the board. So we just have B men and B women, and then this break is ready to go. I refuse to believe the USFL is a real league. Every time I turn it on because I'm like dying for some football, it's worse than collegiate. It's so bad. I would rather watch a MAC football game than a USFL game. I do have some flagship football coming in. It's gonna be, I mean, if you've ripped flagship NBA or flagship baseball like Series 1, it's not good. There's gonna be some big hits, but overall it's a lot of paper. It's not gonna be great. That's all right, Wrestling Figure Guide. You're doing your part to fill it up, man. I appreciate it. Understanding is it's similar to Don Russ. Yeah, I'd say that, just without the downtown chase. Yeah, like I said, there are going to be huge chase cards in there, but overall, it's going to be a very tough product for a lot of people. At least it's not priced at $400 like Don Russ was. At least it's only $125 for a hobby box. Yeah, $125 is not bad for it. $225 for a jumbo, I think. That's the guaranteed auto and a guaranteed mem. $270 for a jumbo. It should be more like $225, but $270 is not the worst. If they've got the silver packs in it, then the jumbos are worth it, because you get the guaranteed chrome cards, and you can hit big autos out of those. $288 for shipping and everything. It's not the worst. I hope that there are there should be silver packs in them. I mean, there was for NBA. I don't see why there wouldn't be for NFL. All right. Man, no one wants B men or B women. All right, we're gonna discount them one more time. Someone is getting these spots at an absolute steal. B men is down to 90 and B women is down to 105. Yeah, B men is down to 90, B women is down to 105 in this one. Yeah, so whoever is going to pick those up is getting a steal. Who are you looking at? So, B men, you're looking for like Brock Lesnar, Braun Breaker. B men has a ton of names. B women, you're looking for Becky Lynch, Bailey. They have a ton of names in B women too. Bianca Belair. Those are... They have, like, you know, superstars, but it's more of like a volume spot. New to breaks, can you give a quick overview of how this works? So this is a pick your letter break. We run multiple different formats here. We do the pick your teams, which is a, you know, run a football break. You pick the Packers, for instance, and they're all set at sold prices. Open up the boxes, and then you get all the cards associated with that team. Pick your letter break for WWE. It is the first letter of the first name of the wrestlers. And, excuse me, sorry. You get all of the cards associated with that. So, for instance, B men, you have Braun Breaker. He would go to B men along with any other first name wrestlers that start with B. And then we also have random team slots, which normally have combo teams in it as well. And once again, all the you get all of the teams associated with the team that you are randomized. All right, so someone said they took B Women. We are sold out. You guys crushed it. Thank you. There we go. We are ready to go with our second break of the night. Thank you guys so much. Took a little bit longer to fill up, but no problems. We're still right on schedule. Actually, we're right on schedule. Yeah, thank you guys for helping fill up those last few spots. You guys are the best. So we are sold out of our next 3 breaks of the night. If you guys are looking for one more break of the night, we have a little bit of everything that is all Topps Chrome with Cactus Jack Basketball, Chrome Delight WWE, Chrome Jumbo Baseball, Chrome Black Football, and Chrome UFC Hobby. That's going to be a really fun break. Yes, random results are always on random.org, which is the best and most fair way to do it. If you guys are ever looking for, kind of like rules and stuff, I do have terms of service on the website, and that will kind of do an overview of, we've got like random teams, pick your team, left side serial formats here for everyone, random hit style, how the cards are awarded, multiplayer cards, retired, college, how that all works. We have different rules for common things that come up. NBA flagship hobby is like really expensive now. That doesn't surprise me. All right, everyone, let's get going with our next break of the night. We are on to group break 882. Thank you guys for filling this one up. This is our Pick Your Team WWE break for the night. We have Universe Hobby. We have Topps Chrome Sapphire, Topps Chrome Delight, Topps Chrome Hobby, and Topps Chrome Cosmic. In this break, we have Brian with A Men, Jess with A Women, Tim with B Men, Christopher with B Women, Michael with C Men, Jess with C Women, Wrestling Figure God with D, Christy with E and F, JML with G, Michael with H, Jess with I, Brian with J Men, Wrestling Figure God with J Women, Martha with K Men, Ricardo with K Women, BJ with the L, JML with the M, Jess with the N, Wrestling Figure God with the O, Daniel with P and Q, Brooke with R Men, LEC with R Women, Daniel with S Men, Randy with S Women, Christopher with T Men, RGL with T Women, Pathora with UV and W, and Roy with XYZ123. You're a medley. Oh, JML. We're going to start off with Universe. You got... Did I mess that up? Did Tim buy... Hold on. Tim bought B Women. Yeah, I did screw that up. My bad. And Christopher has B Men. That's my bad. Thank you for letting me know. Reverse. Okay, good luck, everyone. Tried to buy a spot, and it was all gone. What's going on, Sawyer? How you doing, man? Yeah, we only have one more break up for tonight. It's a little bit of everything. It's going to be a multi-sport break. I think we're going to start doing those a little bit more regularly. We can never decide on, like, our last break of the night. Like, if we want to do WWE football. So, I don't know. Why don't we just throw them all into a break and let the gods decide? We got Cruz del Toro to Tonka. There is a Dakota Kai to 25. It's a cool looking card. Ultimate Warrior. There's Bianca, Psycho Sid, Triple H, and Michael Cole. It's great to hear, Sawyer. What's Dakota Kai up to nowadays? Is she on AEW? You're an American treasure. Universe is fun. For the price point, it's at like, what, $200 a box now? Got Michael Cole, Becky. Got a Bam Bam Bigelow. There's a Rage of Shinsuke. Our first auto is going to be B-Fab. Going to B Women. That is Tim. There you go. First hit of the break. Universe is the last on-card autos of Hulk Hogan, too. Yeah, someone said B-Fab was coming out, and she did. That's on you, man. We got Nia Jax. Great Muta. Alba Fire. Mick Foley, Undertaker, Dragon Lee, Ethan Page. Just means a Taker auto incoming. It probably means that there's a big card in here or something. Got KO on the, or sorry, not KO. Kevin Nash on the Ringleaders. It's a cool one. And remarkable returns of Undertaker, Kane, Damian Priest. Always find it weird that Floyd Mayweather's in here. Becky 1 of 1 coming in. I know a buyer if you hit that. Doing fantasy football mocks. I don't do mocks until 2 weeks before the season because the ADP changes way too much. And then I get excited about my teams in the beginning, and then I'm just like sad by the end because guys that I targeted end up going higher. There's Lyra. Got something here. Got a Circles of Rick Steiner. Circles. Stone Cold. And Stephanie Vaquer. Way too many best ball money drafts this year. There you go, man. I'm in early on the mocks, just bored. That's true. That's true. We got a thickie here. Got a thickie. It's probably our mem card. God, they made these ginormous. Made these so big. John Cena. Another John Cena. Strowman. Got a Becky Lynch to 125. That's cool. And to 99, we are going to have Road Dogg Jesse James. Oh. 260 pointer. Very high on Bowers this year. Kirk or Mendoza, he's going to ball out. I agree with that. I think he's going to have a good season. I'd still go Tucker Kraft over him, though. Got Braun Breaker. There's a International Impact of Becky Lynch. Rage of Ultimate Warrior again. Raquel, your new IC champion. Don't know why they took the belt off of Sol Ruca. That felt weird to me. Maybe they thought she wasn't ready for a title run yet. Got sort of a thick one here. Might be a patch auto. We got Damian Priest. Ultimate Warrior. Ultimate Warrior. I think we got a patch auto. Nope. Of? I know who that is. One of the spots no one wanted. Becky, 21 out of 50 on the patch auto. There you go, Tim. If it sits, it hits. Got to put Soul in the training arena. Rematch at SummerSlam. I thought I read that they, or that Soul herself said that she was unaware of the demand that the main roster was going to have of her being champion, so they took it off of her for a little bit. It's a nice Becky. That is event used. Sometimes they'll put dates on them, but that's event used. That's cool. Nice box of Universe. Got Otis. It's a Star Portal of Bailey. Roman Reigns. Charlotte Flair. CM Punk. JD McDonough. B Women was the last spot to go. Surprising. I don't know if there's no Bailey in it. If she splits from WWE, B Women might need to be like a combo spot, or it's definitely going to go down in price if Bailey's not in it. We got Charlie Dempsey. This is our last pack of Universe. That's sick. Julia out of $3.99. I always think that these should be lower numbered. They look like the first day, the FDIs from Chrome. Kurt Angle. And that's going to do it for Universe. All right. Let's do Chrome. Chrome Hobby. Oh, Blake Monroe. Yeah, she's going to have more cards. You're right. I always forget about her. She just pops up so rarely that I tend to forget about her. '49ers and Seahawks. Are we talking about the NFC West? We have True Gold coming up. Of something. I don't know what it is. It might be a viral shock. There's Naya. Yeah, True Gold of a viral shock. Of AJ Styles. 44 out of 50. That's a cool card. Going to Amen. That's Brian. She pops up rarely on SmackDown, too. I thought she was NXT. Wrestling. What's going on, Josh? How's it going, man? Billy Gunn. There's Julia. KO. Carly Bright. Tiffy Time. To $3.99. Naomi. And Chris Sabin. On a Pulsar. Blake will have a lot more cards on upcoming products. Can't wait for the new JC. Just finished moving. It's always fun. There's a lot of people moving lately. A lot of people changing their addresses recently. Know if I get a nice Ren, RGL got me on it. Another viral shock coming up. Dragon Lee, Izzy Dame, Mankind, and Carly Bright. The Prism. Mowing or moving? Moving. Did I say mowing? Oh, just got fitting mowing. Sorry. I thought you said moving. My bad. There's Blake. We got a Steel Cage coming up. Steel Cage to 37 of. 37, that's going to be Hank Walker. Down to the H spot. Stephanie Vaquer on the women's division. And a KO Prism. Beating people up in the back. Oh, that's right. I did see that. I did see that. I don't normally get to watch SmackDown because I'm always breaking. A very ugly older version of Hank Walker. All right, Nikki Bella. Got Alba Fire. We're still looking for both of our autos out of here. Women's division of Jordan Grace and Malik Blade. I want to see a KO inscription. We have not seen one yet. There's Kalani. Shawn Michaels. First auto is going to be a Raw auto. It's going to be LA Knight. Yeah. Going to the L. That is BJ. There you go, man. Jimmy Uso and Bailey on the negative. It's a nice LA night. As Jags fan, I have no confidence in us doing as well as last year. Terrible offseason for you. Did anything happen? I know that you guys lost ETN. But I thought that was like the only thing that happened. What's going on, Ryan? How you doing, man? I think we got Austin 316 here. BFAB, Road Dog Jesse James. Austin 316. That's sick. Going to S-Men. And Jade Cargill on the refractor. The Jags wide receiver core is awesome. So is Travis Hunter, is he playing wide receiver or is he playing cornerback? Because I saw that that they were making him cornerback, and then he was playing with the offense. 299, we got Jay Uso. Naomi on the refractor and Kurt Angle on the negative. Will you have any time to watch SummerSlam this weekend? I'm going to try. I might have to watch replays of it, but I'll be at the National on Saturday. Sunday would probably be the day that I could watch it live. But yeah, I'll be at the National on Saturday. Washington Thomas, if anything, will be a gadget player. Would stay away in fantasy. Gotcha. Yeah, Earthquake, Bailey, Sean Spears, and Alex Shelley. I don't know. I mean, why spend all of that capital to go up and get him if you're not going to use him offensively? Because then he's just a cornerback. And like he's like a good cornerback, but it's not like he's worth it to move up with a first and a third rounder like they did. With Allen Iverson and Matas Buzelis at the Panini party. That'd be sick. Is that who's going? I haven't heard anyone. We got an NXT auto. That's Kalani. Kalani going to K Women. That is Ricardo. There you go, man. Zaria and AJ Styles. That'd be pretty cool if they were there. Still don't know what to think of Trevor Lawrence. I like Trevor. I do think that he outperformed himself last year, though. We'll see if he can do that again this year. There's Liv. Malik Blade. We're going to have a Kendall Gray to $3.99. And a Pulsar of Oba Femi. Sick. Ricky Williams. Run, Ricky, run. Last year at the Panini party, it was all basketball guys. There were no football guys. Be like Colfax and pull us a super. Guys, I can only pull so many supers. Can only pull so many one-of-ones. Got Alexa Bliss. I'm hoping it happens. And American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. His is actually really cool. It looks like a Joker face. No, I was talking the other night how we just haven't hit a super out of Topps Chrome like at all this year. We opened up so much. They're so hard to hit. Who do you think is the worst team in the NFL next year? It's either the Jets or the Cardinals. The Cardinals have such a hard schedule that they might not win a game next year. Like they could be better than the Jets, but their schedule is so bad. Colts. You think the Colts are going to be bad? You think they're going to regress? Cardinals are 2-15, but who are they beating? That's the question. Got Lola Weiss, JD McDonough, Charlie Dempsey on the refractor, and Bronco Nima. Miami? I don't think Miami will be good either. Colts are like a 4 or 5 win team. Ooh. Ooh. Feel bad for Colts fans. Rey Mysterio. We got John Cena and CM Punk. This is a even number break. Goes to the right side. Goes to C-Men and Tyra May Steele there. Yeah, Miami's going to be bad. Jets are going to be bad. I don't know. I mean, the Colts clearly didn't do well last year at the end of the season. They were the best team in the NFL for the first 8 games. But then they really fell off a cliff. Noam Dar, we got Triple H, Galaxy Greats of Shawn Michaels. They could sneak out 2 wins. Okay. I mean, they just paid Jacoby Brissett. They're good to go on their quarterback of the future. Got Road Dogg, Axiom. Gonna have another Road Dogg to $2.99. Should be great. They were 8-2 for close last year. I don't know. Do we believe in Danny Dimes? I think the Falcons will be good. I think they'll be good. Okay, Channing, we got Gunther and Miles Bourne. I think that the Falcons will be an 8-win team unless Michael Penix turns out to be halfway decent. In which case they could be like a 10-win team. But because they have a decent defense, they have a really good offense. It all depends on if their quarterback play is decent. We got a Galaxy Greats of Bianca and Lexus King. Colts not good. JML has spoken. Think Jeremiah Love will be a good fantasy pick, though. I don't know. I'm not sold on it because of what happened to Ashton Genty last year. Got Joe Hendry and Julius Creed on the refractor. Everyone was high on Ashton Genty, and, you know, if you don't have an O-line and you're just getting chased behind the line of scrimmage, you're not going to be that great. Pearson, number 3, getting paid like a 1. His route tree is not great. Got Ivy Nile, John Cena, and Bray Wyatt going to be men on the right side. Different level of explosiveness. He is good. He is good, but, I mean, it is ultimately a team game. He could survive off of volume alone. Got Andre Chase. We got a purple of Charlie Dempsey to 150. Bret the Hitman Hart there. Not a lot of people would have thought the Chiefs end up 6-11. Well, they had a lot of injuries and they had wide receiver issues, and then Mahomes went down. I mean, it was a season from hell for them last year. We got a planetary. We got Alpha Academy of Akira Tozawa, Maxine, and Otis. We'll have to roll for that one. But we have a planetary. Good luck, everyone. My pile is falling over. It's a bad omen. Cody incoming. I'm going to say Roman. Oh, it's Becky. It's a Becky Mercury. The B women spot, Tim. He called it. He said Becky Planetary. He called it. You know what's funny? I bought Becky in so many breaks with RGL and JML, and I got dusted on every single one of them. And then B Women sits forever in one of my breaks, and we're hitting Becky for days. That's sick, though. Congrats. And then we got a roll for Akira, Maxine, and Otis. Poor Akira, Tozawa, and Otis getting betrayed by Maxine. All right. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Going to the 1 that goes to the A. How do I close this? We never hit any good wrestling cards. JML has no room to talk anymore. He has no room to talk. He pulled a $150,000 card. He pulled probably the biggest card that our group has ever hit. Actually, without a doubt, the biggest card. Yeah, he was featured in several posts. He was on If Sports. Got Drew McIntyre. JML's a celebrity now. It's so nice of him to grace us with his presence tonight. He hit the Hogan and Oba 1-of-1 Sapphires. He did, but were those $150,000 cards? Were they? We got a Talatonga to $2.99. No, the Cena just got pulled. The Cena just got pulled. You got Stacy Keibler, Nia Jax, Jada, and Randy Orton on the Galaxy Greats. $40 over 40 entrepreneurs. Ray Phoenix, Roxanne. We got Jey Uso and Roman going to our men. They didn't say it. Just yeah, it's with Golden right now. They didn't say who hit it. Got a Nucleus of Uncle Howdy. The Cena was graded a PSA 8. I'm actually surprised that they put a grade on it. I'm surprised that they didn't authenticate it. I mean, those royalty cards, they come out all nicked up. None of those are going to grade well. Not a single one. Cena's auto is a travesty. We got Damian Priest on the ET. They can sign with Golden, yes. See the Dark Premier Patch auto? I did see that. Mysteriously, all around the National, all these big cards are getting pulled. We got The Rock, The Miz. We got a blue Celestial of El Grande Americano going to the G. It's actually a really cool color match. Going to JML. To 99. Maybe somebody hit it in a personal. It's true. Got Sol Ruka, El Grande, Xavier Woods and Kofi going to the K on the right. All right, William Regal, Galaxy Greats of Aria. Yeah, we still got Sapphire and we got Delight. Isn't Katy Perry dating the former Canadian like prime minister or something? Becky Papa. Backdoor breaks hit the Otani. I'd be scared if I hit something that big. If we ever pulled something that big here, I'd expect you guys to fly out and pick it up personally. We got AJ Styles, Dragon Lee, Izzy Dame, and Roxanne Perez. We got a yellow Safi. There's B-Fab, Road Dogg, Joe Queen Wild, 275, and Luca Crucifino. Not for the card, but to get Culvers. I would buy you Culvers if you flew out here. We got Andre Chase, Ludwig Kaiser, Trish, and Bray Wyatt. Road Trip. I do love Culvers. I haven't had it in a while. Sounds good, though. 25K is max here. We got Finn Balor, Earthquake, Bailey, and Tatum Paxley. Looking for our auto still. Becky Papa, and you are coming out. Well, we got a black Sapphire auto. Candice LeRae, Kurt Angle, the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes, and the black Safi auto. 10. Charlie Dempsey. Charlie Dempsey, 3 of 10. Let me know if somehow that is a one-touch. I would be very surprised. Going to C-Men, that is Michael. How far of a drive are you from Colfax and JWJ if you visit one? You might as well visit all of us. I am a far drive away from you guys. Why is that clowning? $30, yeah. That rough. Got a yellow. There's Nia. Undertaker to 75. We'll take that. Going to Pathora. And Saquon. Signed during an earthquake. We got Malik Blade, Jade Cargill, Alex Shelley, and Becky. Should have one more numbered card. It's all right because we're hitting the Becky Papa in this pack, right? Got gold, no Papa. Victoria, Chad Gable, Adriana Rizzo. Upside down. We are gonna have. How about an AJ Lee to 50? What are AJ Lee's doing? Because she had the only autos that she has are in Cosmic, right? So that's not too shabby. Going to A Women. Trip over, so pull me a card worth that haven't had a hit since February. We got to get Dan something. Dan deserves something. Let me know if that AJ is over 100 or close to it. All right, last box of the break. Good luck, everyone. We got a Topps Chrome Delight box. I want to see a Helix or something. It would say 30 to 40. Okay. It's not bad. Not bad. All right. Show us a super. AJ Thruple. We got some stuff in here. I think we got a Gamut. What is that? Oh, I think that's a Future Stars auto. I think we got a Future Stars auto in here too. All right. We got the Queen out of 399. There's Nikki Cross to 150. Shawn Michaels to 150. Kira Tozawa to 250. Bret the Hitman Hart to 299. A gold of the Miz on the Geo. I'm sure J Mel's already got this one though. Tiffy Time to 150. Devon Dudley and Liv on the Geo. I just do through eBay. Yeah, I do shows and then I do on eBay and ComC. It's tough to upload a bunch of stuff to a shop or something. That's why I only really do like eBay for like 50 plus cards, and then everything else pretty much like gets consigned. I just don't have enough time to post single cards. All 3 autos are for your one spot. JML needs some ink. All right. We'll see what this Gamut is. There we go. How about a Roman Reigns? OTC. Yeah, anything sub $20 goes to... It either goes to ComC or it goes in my my bin for card shows of my lower cost cards. I just like price it up with a somewhat like relative odd or relative number, and then if people shoot me an offer on it, I'll pretty much just accept it. ComC. ComC is you send your stuff there. I would maybe advise trying a different place. RGL's got another place that he's been sending his stuff to. ComC's been having some issues lately. We have a Future Stars Gold auto here, I think. All right, let's go to the back. We're going to have a Nikita. Some trade bait going to Jess for Mr. RGL. There you go, Jess. I like Nikita's signature. Okay, and then we've got a Geo auto. Pete Dunn. All right, this Future Stars is going to be a monster. Going to P&Q, that is Daniel. Yeah, he needs his 1,400 copy. All right, everyone, good luck. I think this is a Future Stars auto. Yeah, that'll do it. Blake Monroe, 20 out of 50. B Women had themselves a break, man. Going to Tim. Future Stars Gold Geo auto, and that is going to do it for the break. Does Oba have a Future Stars auto? That would have been sick. Yeah, the last spot magic for this one. All right, that's going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. I know some people ate, others did not. So if you guys didn't do so well, I always do send out sympathy packs. I have not switched to Gradient yet. I have like 5 boxes of stuff I need to send out. It has been a long few weeks in the AP household. I just haven't gotten like anything that I need to get done. It's just don't have enough time in the days. Got Jey Uso. It's like you prioritize what you can and what you have to get done, and then like stuff like that just, you know, falls to the wayside, but I gotta get it done at some point. Autos. We got Pete Dunn, Nikita, Charlie Dempsey to 10 on the Black Sapphire, Kalani, LA Knight. Got Road Dogg out of 99 on the mat, and a BFAB auto. And one touches, we have Blake Monroe to 50 on the Future Stars. A gamut of Roman Reigns. Mercury of Becky Lynch, and a Becky, my God, B Women got 3 one touches. And a Becky Lynch patch auto. And that is going to do it for the break. Thank you guys so much for hopping on that one. We're going to do a giveaway to chat now. So we are going to give away, since we did WWE, we're going to give away Topps Chrome Blaster Box. So giveaway for this one is going to be Becky, exclamation point. Becky, exclamation point, is going to get you in on this giveaway. You can't get dusted by both of us, Wrestling Figure God. That's a rule. Can't get dusted by both of us. All right, I believe we have baseball coming up next. I'm going to be at the Nationals on Saturday. Saturday is going to be the day that I will be there. I'm not sure what time yet or anything, but I'll be there pretty much all day. Traffic's already picking up around you. Yeah, PJ's like a few blocks away from the National. I mean, it started tonight at like 5, right? Yes, take the Sky Bridge over. Yeah, that is the best way to get into the National. National 1 to close on Saturday all day. There you go, Lenny. Yeah, that might be what time we're there too. We'll probably get in and get some lunch, and then we'll head over to the National. It's gonna be a long day. Every week for the last 2 months. I am so sorry, Randy. I don't know what to tell you, man. I do know that I've been dusting you, and I apologize, brother. I always feel bad when, like, I recognize people have been getting dusted like crazy. All right, we're going to cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. Helping your friend watches table number 61. I'll write it down. Sorry, I had the ducks quacking that whole time, didn't I? All right, 30 seconds on this one. This is for a WWE Topps Chrome Blaster Box. And you guys are off. I'll write it down. Getting there Friday morning and staying until Sunday. There you go, Wooster. It sounds like fun. I wish I could go longer, man. But we got Resurgence release day on Friday, and I didn't want to miss that. And it's just a long week for me. So, only going to make it one day this week. Indie Ice, congratulations, man. You are getting the Topps Chrome WWE Blaster Box. Indie Ice, if you could do me a huge favor, head over to the personal section and check out with shipping information. That would be much appreciated. Richard Rouse. There we go. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Richard. Okay, so we are ready to go with our next break of the night, which is baseball. We got 2 Topps Chrome Hobby and a half case of Immaculate. Then after that, we've got some PRIZM NBA FOTL. That's going to be a fun break, too. And our last break of the night is a little bit of everything with all Topps Chrome. We've got Chrome Basketball, Chrome WWE Delight, Chrome Baseball, Jumbo Box, Topps Chrome Black Football, and Topps Chrome UFC for anyone who wants in on that break. That'll be our last break of the night. So let's get going with our baseball. Everyone, welcome to group break 883. We are closing in on 1,000. We'll probably hit 1,000 in what, like 3 months? Something like that. Group break 883. In this break, we have our 2 boxes of Chrome here and 3 boxes of iMac. We got Chad W, J-Ly, Andy B, RGL for 2, Max W, Jonathan R for 2, BRY. Collectibles, we have Daniel F, Matthew M, Tony W, Blake B, Dane K, Travis C, Michael W, Cullen W, Andrew M, Brian G, Zachary G, and Lenny S. Then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot and 525% fillers. Let me grab the Hall of Fame members. Yeah, this is going to be a fun one. This was a really, really good break. I want more Chrome football. It's come down. I would definitely do it. I just didn't know if people wanted Chrome football anymore. All right, we're going 10 times on the random. If you guys want to look for your names, we got Sir Spamasum up top. If you are newer, you're towards the top. If you're an OG, you're towards the bottom. Friday, I'll have spots, well, at least one, but I have to work every time. With you, I'm not watching. I have had a lot of work. Head to RGL. See you next Wednesday. Have a good one, Wrestling Figure God. Appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Rush getting a full spot in this one. The last time Rush hit a Hall of Fame spot in a baseball break, he hit a 1-of-1 Bryce Harper logo man versus worth like $5,000. Maria's for their steak tacos. I liked that sports bar. That had some good food too. That was in the middle of the parking lot. Okay. So filler time. We have 20 fillers for 5 full spots. There we go. So we have Brian G, Fame for 4. Fame, if you want me to convert, let me know, brother. You got 4 fillers. And then we have Calvin M, Fame the 4th. John A, Mike H for 2. Nicholas Z, Tom H, Stephen D, Pathora, Charles F, Dave P, Eric P, Yusuf, Elmer Fudd, and Nicholas Z. Top 5 in this one, and we are going 5 times. Brian up top, Nicholas on the bottom. Brewer fan, how's it going, man? Going 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Top 5 are Nicholas, Steven, Fame, Brian, and Pathora. Good luck. Congratulations to you guys. If you did not get in, I do apologize to you guys. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Of the sports bar, it had like, it was kind of like a half circle. There was, I think there was bowling there too. I think it was right across from Maria's. Oh no, we went there 2 days in a row. Yes, Kings, that's what it is. They had good food. We hung out there for a few hours in between like the National and Trade Night. Oops. All right, we got Chad going down to Pathora. All right, we're going 6 times on the names, 6 times on the teams. Good luck, everyone. We got Chad up top, Pathora on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. RGL on top, RGL on the bottom. I went up 8,000 breaks. Oh, did I do... Oh yeah, that's a B. Are we doing King Saturday night? I'll be at the Panini VIP party on Saturday night. I'll probably go there for lunch, though. That'd be fun, though, to do that at night. All right, guys. Teams in this one. We got the Athletics, Braves, D-backs, and Nats. Orioles, Red Sox. Cubs, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, and Astros. Tigers, Royals, Angels, Dodgers, Marlins, and Twins. Brewers, Mets, Yankees, Phillies, Pirates, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, and Blue Jays. We're going 6 times. All right, good luck, everyone. Athletics down to Toronto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Braves on top, Brewers on the bottom. We got RGL with the Braves, Rush with the White Sox with the Hall of Fame spot. That's crazy. One of the most expensive teams. Chad with the Giants, Brian with the Jays, Nicholas with the Athletics, Andy with the Red Sox, Daniel with the Mets, Tony with the Reds, J-Lai with the Pirates, Travis with the Phillies, Blake with the Dodgers in this one, Dane with the Mariners, Michael with the Royals, Pathora with the D-backs and Nats, Matthew with the Guardians, Brian with the Padres, Zachary with the Orioles, Fame with the Cubs, Jonathan with the Angels, BRY with the Rockies and Astros, Steven with the Tigers, Lenny with the Marlins and Twins, Cullen with the Cardinals, Andrew with the Rays, Jonathan with the Rangers, Max with the Yankees, and RGL with the Brewers. I'm about to hit RGL, the sickest Brewers card, and I'm going to be so sad. There we go. Detroit, Kevin McConnell. He is a very, very, very good rookie this year. He's been absolutely crushing it. Nats are not too bad in IMAC. That's kind of why I left them as a combo. In this, they're decent in IMAC because they've got a lot of prospects. Not fantastic in Chrome, though. Yeah, if I wasn't doing the Panini VIP party, I would definitely meet up with a bunch of people at a bar to hang out. That would have been fun. Hit in part 1 of IMAC. Nothing crazy. We hit a Chase Burns out of Noir patch auto and a Jackson Churio patch auto. Nothing too crazy, though, out of the first half case. Decided to do the PRIZM Basketball FOTL. Wasn't going to do a break this week, but after watching your video, I couldn't resist. It's going to be fun, man. That's going to be a very fun break. I decided to only do a 2-box for that one, too. Keep the price down a little bit. Oh, man. Hold on, guys. I got to change out my garbage bag. Too many packs. Too many packs. Convinced me as well. Yeah, I mean, I know I had a really good box, but overall, I mean, it should be a decent break. Need to get into sports as much, to all sports as when I retire. Want to open up a sports card shop, just a small one, nothing fancy. Probably won't even care if I make money or not. That sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. All right. Did we have any trades? I didn't see anything. So many Dodgers cards last week. I feel another goosing coming. No, no, Blake. No, we gotta hit you something, man. All right, good luck, everyone. But what if we hit the Ohtani duel? Gold logo, man. The $10 million bounty. What if? Oh, good. No Eli Willits or James Wood from iMac. Yeah, none of those. Yeah, Eli Willits is going to be your top chase out of there. Got Peyton Tolley and George Valera to 250. One of the Guardians. This mentions multi-sport. Would you consider Topps flagship baseball, basketball, and end with football? Could be a fun rip. That would be a tough one for sorting. That's like 600 cards. I once did a full sort of Bowman draft, and oh my god, it took me like 2 hours. It was terrible. Bo Bichette and Fernando Tatis. If we did that, it would have to be all vet base. Would have to be randomed. It's going to be pulled by someone, yeah, at the National or right before baseball season or something. Plus 100, it's a 12-year-old that has a whole manifesto of it. It's going to be like the same thing. It's up to 15 million now, is it actually? That's crazy. Got Will Smith. Baseball's hot right now, though. It's very, very hot. I love doing baseball breaks. Very fun products to do right now. I think I read it's only in Jumbo or Delight. I believe it can be in anything that's hobby or above. We got Bryce Eldridge, O'Neal Cruz, and Troy Melton. I got 16 mil on it. Honestly, that's probably just one of those cards that you send to auction. If someone's already putting a $16 million bounty on it, or a $15 million bounty, it means there's someone out there that's willing to pay more. If you pull it, you sell or hold. I'd sell it for sure. We got Zach Maxwell. We got Aaron Judge on the 75th. Auto's going to be Cesar Prieto. Going to the Cardinals. Not the Cardinal we are looking for. I wish Topps said what some of their product hits are in. Yeah, they're not going to do that. They want everything to sell. They want everyone to think that you could hit that out of retail. That's why Topps Chrome Update was so expensive, even the mega boxes, because everyone was under the impression that you could still hit the debut patches out of retail. Ketel Marte, we got Bryce Harper, Cole Young. Stickers I've gotten for you. Think I'll make a wall of them on the side of your fridge. A shrine. Pray to the breaking gods. Oh my gosh. There we go. What do we got here? Oh, is this what is this? Oh, it's just one of these. Perspectives of Juan Soto going to New York. I don't think I've seen him that way before. I'm sure there has to be at least one good debut patch in retail. Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. Got Kyle Caros. Got a Jose Ramirez and Sam Basallo. I want to see like a variation or something. Cal Raleigh. Got Rafael Flores and Jackson Churio. Wouldn't mind pulling a super. Wouldn't mind pulling a super. Tom Brady image variation 1 of 1 was hit out of a blaster, so you never... No, that's true. That's true. We got a true blue here. True blue. Dansby Swanson. For the Mets, it's going to be Kodai Senga. Kodai Senga to the Mets at a 150 on the true blue. I don't know a whole lot about him. A super Kevin. I mean, you would be very rich, my friend, if that happened. Yeah, Brooks Lee, Chris Bassett, or Bassett. Yeah, retail's not too bad with tops. It really isn't. I'm just not a believer that these massive cards can be pulled out of blasters. I like money. Got a refractor of Carson Weisenhunt going to the Giants. Andy Pages on the PRIZM for LA. Ooh. Come on, show us a Helix or like that would be cool, a minion card. I saw a few of them start popping up. Black Mojo from a Bowman Mega. All right, that's sick. That's cool. Bryce Harper, Jung-Hoo Lee. That's actually a crazy card to pull out of a blaster. What is this? Shadow Etch, whatever these are called. Shadow Etch coming up. Blake, we broke your bad streak. How about an Ohtani case hit? Shadow Etch. Boom! There we go. There. That's kind of what it feels like, SK. I don't want to like guarantee that or anything. Got a Murakami. Wilson Contreras. Is that a variation? No, not a variation. Ellie. That's what it feels like. I mean, we've opened up a few of these boxes. It very rarely feels like if you get a not so great auto that you get fully dusted out of this. From 145 to 315 on the Ohtani. Thought it would be more. That is surprising. It is not more. With the way Ohtani's market is, that should be a $300+ card at least. Got a Wild Styles here. Jackson Holiday. Sal Frelick. Corey Seager on the Wild Styles. These are cool. I like these. That's wild to think that that is the same price as a Wild Styles. People must not know how rare those are. Xander Bogaerts. We got a Kyle Teal on the refractor. Kerry Carpenter and George Valera. 315, 145. Okay, so the 145 was a low sale. That probably ended at a stupid time. I would say it's probably 250 then. Had an Acuna Shadow Etch. Couldn't even get $40. People like the Shadow Etch. I like the design this year, though. Yeah, but it's Otani. That's the thing, is it's Otani. Yoshinobu Yamamoto and a Rosarina. All right, next box of Chrome. It's fine. We're going to hit a Helix now of Otani. What do we have here? What is that? What are these? We have... Okay, I think we have, like, one of those Futures autos. We have an auto here and then a black refractor? What is this? I think it's a 75th dime, and then we have a black right behind it of something. Out of 99 for the Mets... We're going to have a Jose Reyes for the Mets. That's sick. I don't know what this is, though. Roman Anthony there. For the Cubs. Oh. Cade Horton to 150. Huh. Yeah, we got a 75th and an Ink Strokes in that pack. Top's done messed up. Top's done messed up. Which one of these are one-touches? I'm going to one-touch the Cade Horton. Yeah, bonus auto. One per case, you get a 2-auto box. All right. Is the Reyes a one-touch? I'm pretty sure the Horton is going to be, even though he's been injured. Going to the Cubbies, that's Fame. I'm sure he's going to love that as a Brewers fan. That's nice. I don't think this is a one-touch, though. Let me know. Sick. I mean, we'll take it. Oh, that's Reyes. Jose Reyes for the Mets out of 99. Got Scherzer, Abreu, James Wood on the ticket. Hobby's actually been much better than I thought it would be. We were talking about it earlier. The price on this stuff has skyrocketed. Hobby boxes are pushing $450 now. Jumbos are pushing $800, if not a little bit more than that. And Breaker's Delight is like $1,400. It has been a long time since Topps Chrome Baseball was commanding these price tags. Got Vargas, Wu, Junior Caminero on the PRIZM. But yeah, the shorter print and shorter checklist of signers definitely helped this product a ton. Got Shane Baz, Juan Soto, Ernie Clement on the refractor. Kate got Tommy John surgery, right? Green refractor of Nolan McLean for the Mets. It's not too bad. Not too shabby. Reyes last sold 36. Okay. Yeah, I thought that wouldn't be a one-touch. Got Bernabel. Aaron Judge on the refractor. That's not a variation. And Nathan Church. Is Judge in the MVP running again? For the AL? Is that a $100 buyback? Jordan. Yeah, he's crushing it. We got Owen Cassie. Roman Anthony on the Future Stars. Yeah, Jordan's hit like 36 home runs or something, right? Got Hernandez. There's a Paul Skeens on the 75th. Ivan Herrera. right, Rodon. We got Sal Stewart, Paul Goldschmidt, and Ronald Acuna. It's the highest number of cards of one player with no duplicates do you have in your PC? General question for everyone. What's the highest number of cards of one player with no duplicates? I mean, I think Jordan Love is probably my most PC'd player. I probably have like 20 of him or something between case hits and autos. We got an orange refractor here. There's a Zach Cole. Verlander, Will Smith for Atlanta. Gonna have a Mike Yastrzemski. 20 of 25 on the orange refractor. Going to RGL. But that's only because a while ago I decided that I was going to sell off most of my PC and have less cards, but more like unique cards. You got Zach Neto, Alex Bregman. That's just the way I chose to collect. Obviously, no right or wrong way to do it. Got Ponce, Torres, Barger. Got Shota. There's a Devin Williams. Jesus Luzardo on the PRIZM. I'd love to see a super short print variation. Those look cool. Pats are going to win the division over the Bills. That's going to be a really, really nice battle between those two. Got Ketel Marte and Ben Rice. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Pats have a much harder schedule this year now. No more fourth place schedule for them. Watched a lot of Chrome, Hobby, and I've seen like 2 actual dustings. Got Marseille, Yoshinobu Yamamoto there. Yeah, I don't think we've like gotten fully dusted by it. There was, I think, out of the like 12 boxes or something we've ripped, there's been like 1 bad box. Which is weird. Weird to say out of Chrome. Got Hunter Goodman, Mookie Betts, Josh Naylor there. We hit the red of this card. Dana White put 250K on the 1/1 Trump card from the UFC Freedom 250. Did he? Yeah, there was the one box that didn't have an auto in it. That was the only one that we had gotten skunked on. We're going to have a Perspectives of Roman Anthony and a Wyatt Langford on the Wild Styles. And there's a Murakami there. There's a lot of people throwing out bounties right now. A lot of people throwing out bounties. All right, Brent Rooker. Got Denzel Clark. That's a cool card. Not a variation though. Kyle Schwarber. They have so much good photography in this. They really upped their game with this product this year. $15.5 million on the Kevin McConaughey there, Logan O'Hoppe, and Banfield on the Ohtani duel. All right, first box of iMac. Good luck, everyone. We got 3 boxes of the second half case from iMac. Let's see some chunk. I agree. We have a redemption. We have a redemption. on the back. We have a redemption. It's going to be Madison Bumgarner. Out of 75, going to the Giants. Out of 49 of Josu DuPaula. Going to the Dodgers. The Doyers. Griffey would be fire. That'd be a cool one. A little bit of chunk. James Wood, 23 out of 25. Nice one going to Washington. That is Bethora. A little bit of chunk there. Not from any specific game or event, though, on that. Cool card. James Wood's crushing it, though. Remember when everyone was chasing Dylan Cruz? He turned out to be much better. Ooh, this is a cool one. Paul Skeens and Connor Griffin, 5 out of 49. Going to the Pirates. That is J-Lie. We'll one-touch that up for you, brother. Sick card. Panini Unlicensed is fun, man. It is very fun. Yeah, these are like $460 a box. It's so good. These boxes are the same cost as a Chrome box. Lower ceiling, but much higher floor. We're going to have a Billy Carlson for Chicago. Actually, not terrible. Going to the White Sox. That is Rush. He's a big prospect for them. Billy Carlson, on-card auto. Probably not a one-touch. Let me know if it is. Then we're going to have a Terry Pendleton. MVP for Atlanta. Out of 99. It is a Packers jersey. I got a golden jersey on right now. And we have a Immaculate Marks, card number 22. Jesus Made going to Mr. RGL. Mr. RGL hitting with the Brewers. Born and raised just outside Milwaukee. Let's go. Love it, man. What a good box. What a good box. Billy Carlson, that Connor Griffin, and Skeens, and a Jesus Made. Made will get called up next year. I think he's 27. They got to sign him to a long-term contract, and then they'll bring him up. All right, next box. Jesus, what a good card. There's not, yeah, PJ's right. There's not going to be a season next year. It's going to be a strike. Got something really shiny in here. All right. We got Stan Musial out of 35 going to St. Louis. I am from Wisconsin. I am just outside Waukesha. Got a Dylan Cruz to 49. 12 out of 49. 7 of 10 gold of Willie Stargill for Pittsburgh of the Lumber. Game used material. Very cool. These Lumbers are cool. 7 out of 10. Going to Pittsburgh. Probably not a one-touch, but I did speak that one into existence. That's my fault. All right. We're going to have a Max Anderson for Detroit. I don't know a whole lot about him. Let me know how big of a prospect he is for Detroit. Nice on-card auto. What's going on, G-Man? How you doing, brother? Gonna have a Joshua Gonzalez, 4 of 25. I believe he's a pretty big prospect for the Giants, right? Out of 25. He was really good last year, was he? There we go. Gonzalez going to San Francisco. That's Chad. And last card out of this box. Out of 25, we are going to have a Franklin Arias for Boston. That's cool. I don't think that's a one-touch, but very cool card on the prospects. Let me know if I am wrong. He was big Bowman for... Oh, that's huge, is it? Then I am going to shut up and one-touch it. Going to Boston. That's Andy. What prospect is he? Hold on. Oh, he is their top prospect. Yeah, I'm an idiot. How did I not know that? Has he been in Bowman yet? ETA 2027. Says he's 20. So yeah, that's definitely a very big card then. Because Justin Gonzalez was just in. I don't remember when Franklin Arias was in Bowman. Oh, his Bowman cards are insane. Okay. What product was his Bowman first out of? I must have missed that. That's sick. So this is turning out to be a kind of a crazy case then. We had a Made in here. And then what overall prospect is he in the MLB? I think we just need like an Eli Willits to round out the case and we'll be good to go. No. He's number 1 for the Reds. What is he in like the MLB? Jesus Made is number 1. He's 7 overall for prospects. Oh my god. How did I not know that? All right. I will shut up and open the boxes, and I'll put the fries in the bag. Oh, I feel like an idiot. That's a sick card then. Out of 25 with some chunk. First came out. Plates and patches, High for you. Been here ever since. I appreciate it, G-Men. Thanks, brother. I miss plates and patches. That was such a fun product. All right, Matt Shaw out of 25, going to Chicago. It's our last box of the break. This has been a really, really good break. He was 2025 Bowman. Okay. I don't know why I don't remember it then. That was the same year as Jesus Made. Bryce Eldridge out of 25. That's very solid as well, but no auto is probably not going to put that into one-touch territory. Not from any specific game or event. Cool card, though. We're going to have a Mike Lowell for Boston on the Lumber out of 99. Should be game used. Most of these cards are. Yep, game worn used. Nice. That's a cool card. 11 out of 49. Connor Griffin, Kevin McConaughey, and Leo DeVries. That is probably a one-touch. And then that's going to be a big random between Pittsburgh, Oakland, and Detroit. We need some Jacob Mizorowski cards. Yeah, he's not in this product, unfortunately. He was in last year's. But you got Made in here, which we did pull one. Yeah, Miz is only in Topps products now. He graduated out of Panini Unlicensed. It's a nice one. 11 out of 49, Griffin, McConaughey, and Leo DeVries. That'll be a random at the end of this break. Got a Noir of Torrey Hunter out of 99. Cool card. Going to Minnesota. The Twins. Random it. I'm going to random that one. I can't imagine it's more than like $100 to $150 card, so that one's just going to be randomed. Okay. We got a Tim Hudson for Oakland out of 75. Going to Nicholas with the Athletics. And your last card of the break. Come on, show us a banger. We got Noir of... That's going to be, wow, Connor Griffin for Pittsburgh. Have yourselves a break, Pittsburgh. Connor Griffin. What a case. What a case, man. What a case. So in this case, we had a Made. What do we all have in here? We had a Made auto. We had a Franklin Arias patch auto and a Connor Griffin patch auto. Very dusty for some. I apologize to anyone who got dusted. I always do send out packs along with it if you didn't do so well. But overall, this was a pretty crazy break. I did not recognize those uniforms at first. It's crazy. All right, let's do a quick recap. Appreciate you guys hopping in on this one. Is that all then for tonight? Nope. We have a PRIZM basketball break after this. And then we have a multi-sport break. For a mostly unlicensed Panini break. That was really good. We got a lot of value out of that break. All right. Autos and mems. Tim Hudson to Oakland. Torrey Hunter to 99. Bryce Eldridge there. Anderson. Stargill. That's Terry Pendleton. Billy Carlson to Chicago is good. James Wood. That is Jose Reyes. And Cesar Prieto to $4.99 on the refractor auto. And other one touches, we got Connor Griffin to 99. The Noir patch auto. Franklin Arias to 25 patch auto. Joshua Gonzalez going to San Francisco out of 25. Jesus Mate on the Immaculate Marks. Paul Skeens and Connor Griffin to 49. Got a Cade Horton to 150 going to Chicago. And the Shohei Ohtani on the Shadow Etch. And then we do have one random to do between Pittsburgh, Detroit, and Oakland. All right. Who is the best Packers player of all time? I would say either Bart Starr, Clay Matthews, or Brett Favre. Aaron Rodgers. It's Aaron Rodgers. All right. Good luck. We're going 11 times. Top spot gets it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. That is going to Detroit. Congratulations. Going to Steven. Steven getting that one. Baseball players have the best out of any sport. They do. A lot of WWEs have cool signatures too, though. All right, everyone. We're going to do a giveaway to chat now. This one's going to be for $25 of store credit this time around. So we've given away some blasters. We're going to give away some store credit this time. But we got some. What am I doing? Oh my god. We got some basketball coming up next, guys. We are sold out of 884. This is a dual box of PRIZM FOTL. That's gonna be a fun break. And we are sold out of full spots in 885 with 17 fillers left. So I'm gonna convert some of those fillers over for you guys real quick. Okay, so all right, I'm going to convert 3 fillers over. Wait, what did I just do? Or are we doing 2? Hold on. Oh, I had too many fillers in there. Anyways, I had 20 fillers in there and it was only... I had 16 spots. So actually kind of good that I caught that. There we go. All right, so 2 full spots are going into 885. Charles, Rogers, and White. I like that list. All right, so down to 5 for fillers. And 2 for full spots. New rule for giveaways. We're just trying something out, not with the wheel this time. So we gave away some product earlier in the night. And now we're going to give away some store credits. So, I'm going to get rid of that. I wish this would go away. I don't know what's going on there. So, keyword. You got PRIZM coming up next. This is the last time we did a PRIZM break. PRIZM exclamation point is going to get you into this break. I don't know why it's like this. But, yeah, we're doing this for $25 of store credit. Okay. All right, we're going to cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. Let's do a race car. 30 seconds on this one, and then we are ready to get going with our next break of the night. Shuffle it up, and you guys are off. Your average white guy, 521. Congratulations, man. See what Troy hit last. Any idea what the last card was that was randomized? Oh, did you not see it? It was a triple, Sawyer. It was a triple patch of Griffin, McConnell, and Leo DeVries, so all top prospects. Awesome. Your average white guy, you are getting $25 of store credit. I do not know if you have a name in the store or not. If you could do me a huge favor and check out with shipping information right here, that would be much appreciated, my man, and I'll get that added to your account. Meant to say what was the value. I'm not sure what the value on that would be. If I had to guess, probably somewhere just over $100. It probably pays for your break spot, just because it's unlicensed and it's a just a mem card. All right, but we are good to go with our next break of the night, which is group break 884. If you guys are looking for one more break tonight, we only have one full spot left there. And 800 or a few fillers, only 5 fillers left in that one. Some will be excited. It's still a very cool card. All top prospects, and obviously Griffin and McConnell are doing very well as rookies right now. Leo DeVries still has to get called up. I think so. I think Leo DeVries still has to get called up, to my knowledge. All right. Thank you. Checked out. I appreciate it, man. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, your average white guy that has been added to your account. There you go, man. Still has to get called up. I mean, his first Bowmans are doing numbers right now. I just bought one at a show. Walked it right up to my table and wanted to sell it. I'm like, I won't say no to buying a top prospect at 80%. All right. So let's get going with our next break of the night. Everyone, welcome to group break 884. This is our PRIZM basketball break of the night. So we have 2 boxes of the brand new PRIZM FOTL. I think regular hobby comes out in like 2 or 3 days or something. You can put your fantasy football on mock draftable. Wait for this. That's awesome. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Gotta switch the current break. So this is a Hall of Fame member spot as well for you guys. So we're going to be doing that first, but we have Christy, Sean, Chad, RGL for 2, Marcus L, Caleb S for 2, Evan C, Kenny R, Chris H, Dan R, Sean B, Jared K, Jared K for 2, Peyton Y, Lucky Duck for 2, Pathora, Donnie L, BRY, and the Ralphuslaw. And then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot and 3 25% fillers in this one. So Hall of Fame members. So this is 884, Hall of Fame. If you guys want to look for your names, we got Sir Spamasum on top. If you are newer, you're towards the top. If you're an OG, you are towards the bottom. All right. And we are going 8 times. Good luck, everyone. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Philip getting a full spot in this break. All right, and filler time. All right, fillers in this. We have Brian G, Evan C, Zach H, Mike H for 2. Nicholas Z for 2, Stephen D, Alexander K, Calvin M for 2, and Christopher B. Just let me triple check this. I just want to make sure I have all the right names here. All right, good to go. Top 3 in this one. All right. And we are going 6 times. Brian G down to Christopher. Top 3 are into the break. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Top 3 are Mike H, Stephen D, and Nicholas Z. Congratulations to you guys. If you guys did not get in, you guys are entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night, though. But I do apologize. All right, let's get you guys' teams. So we got Christy down to Nicholas. And we are going 6 times. Christy up top, Nicholas on the bottom. Going 6 times on the name, 6 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Evan up top, Chris on the bottom. All right, and teams in this one. So we have the Atlanta Hawks and C, Celtics and Hornets with N, Bulls, Cavs with S and T, or S through T, Mavericks with Mavericks, Pistons with the M, Golden State Warriors, Rockets with the J, Clippers with the O through the R, Lakers, Grizzlies, Heat with the A, Bucks with the D, Timberwolves with the B, Pelicans, Knicks, Thunder and Supersonics, Magic with the W through Z, 76ers, Suns and Nets with the E through I, Trailblazers with the K through L. Yes, NIL spots are the first initial of the first name, correct. Nuggets, Spurs, Raptors and Pacers, Jazz and Wizards. Going 6 times. Yeah, so the letters on the sides of the teams, if you guys are unaware, those are for the NIL players. Oh, wait, we're going 6 on this. That's right. Those are for NIL players, and those are going to be the first letters of the first name. Because you have a fair amount of NIL with Panini now. All right, good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Knicks on top, Mavericks on the bottom. All right, we got Evan with the Knicks, Lucky Duck with the Hornets and Grizz, RGL with the Celtics, Chad with the Pelicans, Kenny with the Wizards, Caleb with the Timberwolves, Marcus with the Raptors and Pacers, Jared with the Clippers, BRY with OKC, Peyton with the Rockets, Christy with the Magic, Ralph Islaw with the Blazers, Sean with the Bulls, Mike with the Hawks, Sean with the Pistons, Pathora with the Spurs, Chris with the Cavs, RGL with the Heat, Nicholas with the Suns and Nets, Jared with the Bucks, Philip with the Lakers with the Hall of Fame spot, Caleb with the 76ers, Donnie with the Warriors, Dan with the Jazz, Steven with the Kings and Nuggets, and Chris with the Mavericks. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. Oh, shoot. Hold on. We really want the Warriors for the Sixers. RGL's doing a break right now. Hey, you can always ask him in chat. All right. Let's get going. Good luck, everyone. You guys are still welcome to trade if you guys want, though. Is Jared in here? I'm not sure if Jared is in here. Steph 1 of 1. I don't think Steph has cards in this. unfortunately. But Golden State's still a pretty decent team. All right, good luck, everyone. Got Noah Sengu. There's NIL, Mike Bibby. Mercy Miller. I'm gonna make some piles. Jason Kidd on the Pulsar. We have an NIL of Mika Murinen going to the M. That is Detroit. Sean. At 249, Jeremiah Fears going to the Pelicans. That's, oh wow, we've got a good one right behind this. Jeremiah Fears to 149, and how about a PRIZM Mania of Cade Cunningham? Not Caleb. Going to Sean with the Pistons. First pack, RGL domination. Nice. Did you tell him that's not very nice? I would have loved to see a manga, but it was a nice way of saying it. I was gonna say it's not like 11 o'clock yet. RGL's not gonna swear on stream. Yeah, we take those. That was a good one, Donnie. You are welcome, Sean. Yeah, we're going to get a ton of numbered cards out of here. Obviously, we have the FOTL stuff, too. That's a nice little bonus, though, to get a PRIZM Mania. I would have loved to see a manga, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Got Lauren Betts, Lou Williams, Gilbert Arenas, Mohamed DeBone, Percy Miller on the PRIZM. We got John Tanji going to Utah, Sarah Strong, Caleb Holt, and Jaden Atkins. Pulsars and Hypers are non-numbered. Man, I kind of miss PRIZM. I miss doing, like, the FOTL breaks and stuff for it. I don't know. It's like, this is almost nostalgic in a way. Like, our PRIZM release days for basketball and for football and stuff. We're going to have a gold shimmer coming up. The design looks really nice. I'm a big fan of it. Got LeBron Fillin. Joan Behringer again. Jordan Smith, Magic Johnson, Sean Kemp, Lachlan Ulbrich going to Chicago. Got a Noah Penda going to Orlando. We're going to have a red wave of Jordan Smith Jr. That's a sick looking card. Going to the J spot, that's the Rockets, which is Peyton. And this isn't a black gold, is it? This has to be just a gold auto. San Antonio, Boris Diaw. That's kind of cool. 4 of 10. Cool one. Going to Pathora. Pathora's been hitting. Good old Boris. I don't think that's a one-touch. Let me know if it's close or something. They got skinny Boris. Yeah, I'm going to say that's probably not a one-touch. It's a sick card, though. I mean, I love gold shimmers. I'd like to see another black shimmer, though. Got another, we got a White Velocity, Thomas Sorbert, Penny, Cameron Carr, and a Manu Ginobili. That's sick. That's actually a really cool card with the white. 49 out of 99 on the White Velocity. Sick. Hampton, Dirk, and Xavier Lee. Ginobili with hair. The odds like 45. Life, the Giants are winning the Super Bowl. I'll believe it when I see it, man. I'll believe it when I see it. The NFC is a gauntlet. R.I.P. bro. We have a gold vinyl. This is going to be a first off the line of 5 coming up. God, I love this stuff. Stuff is so loaded. Lachlan Albrecht. Janiah Barker. Duthiero. Bobby Knight. Jaden Quintance. To 299, we got a Yang Hansen, or a Hansen Yang. To 75 there. Brilliance of Mika Murinen and a gold vinyl. It's an NIL. Tyron Stokes on the NIL. I don't know who he plays for, but 4 of 5 gold vinyl auto. Or one touch in that regardless. That's sick. Huge. Number 1 prospect this year? Wait, so that's massive? So that goes to the T spot. That is Chris with the Cavs. Number 1 prospect this year. Let's go. Any sold for him yet? Number 1 projected pick. Wow. So what you're saying is we have hit a banger. He's going to arguably the biggest chase of a product, and we just hit a gold vinyl auto of him. All right. What do I do with all the commons? They get shipped out. All cards ship. I'm not a whatnot breaker. I'll check card ladder quick, see if any of his Prism cards have sold yet. All right, Tyron Stokes, Prism Auto. Oh, they had him in Huh. Yeah, they had him in 2024 Prism Draft. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, so it's out of 25. Yeah, that's probably like a $650 card. That's not too shabby. Turned a $75 spot into a $650 card. Very nice. We got a blue shimmer to 15 coming up. There's Mercer. I think Mercer's a top prospect too, isn't he? Cameron Mercer. Catchings, we got Tooney, Dixon, Cedric Coward for Memphis. It's going to be a big chase in this product too. Jared Easter. Jeremy Lin. Linsanity, we got Dennis Rodman to 175, going to Chicago. And an Ian Jackson NIL going to the I. So that is going to be E through I. Nicholas with the sun spot. Future frame Don Russ auto out of 15 sold for 202. I mean, gold vinyl just commands its own market, though, doesn't it? Panini has the top 2 prospects. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, honestly, good for Panini to fight back against Topps. Topps kind of deserves it. Christian, oh my god, they have Christian Leitner in here. That's awesome. Got Jaden Quintance, Ryan Kalkbrenner, Kingston Flemings. Got Duran Rippey. There's Malik Thomas on the Prism. Isaiah Dennis on the NIL. Hansen Yang to 299. And a Caden House on the Sensational Signatures. 32 out of 49. It's rare to get all these NIL autos. Let me know if he's a top prospect too. I have not been paying attention to basketball prospects. They change all the time. Going to the Ralphus Law though. Not as good. Okay. Tops will get them. Tops will get them eventually. I don't know. I have a feeling that a lot of these like top prospects only signed as long as they're in school. All right, we got Mello for New York. Hanson Yang. Javian Small, Bill Self, Meta World Peace, D Rose, Manu. Hakeem Olajuwon on the Pulsar, Roy Williams to 199, and a kaleidoscopic of Dirk. Cool card. That's true. They did have VJ, and he did not go over to Tops. You're right. You are correct. From Signature Series? Nice. So you did all right, too. Got a white velocity something in here. This might be a white velocity auto. I mean, because we have 2 more autos to go yet. This stuff is so good. LJ Cryer, Carter Bryant, Steve Nash, Winters Grady, Jamari Phillips on the NIL, Elliot Kadu on the Ruby Wave to 299, VJ Edgecombe there, and star signatures of Malik Thomas. What an auto. That rivals Anthony Richardson. What an auto, man. And the white velocity to 99. He really used that sticker. Just in the bottom left corner. That's awesome. Honestly, I respect it. I respect it. That's awesome. How did Panini not look at that and be like, dude, could you make that just a little bit bigger? That's awesome. Should still have a FOTL somewhere. Got Taylor and Peter. Got Vlad. Jason Williams. Got a Mario Williams. Caleb Holt, NIL. And a Hugo Gonzalez on the Fireworks Blue to 249. Yeah, Panini's really leaning into the NIL space now. It's not the worst, but at least they do have some big chases for the rookie. Ginobili Black. 1 of 1 Black Shimmer incoming. We got a Pink Scope. Pink Scope coming up. These are cool. I think we have an auto here, too. Got Bynum. Asa Newell. Malak. Common Malak's market's gone up too. That is very surprising to me. There's a Cade on the silver. We're gonna have a Giannis Antetokounmpo on the pink to 125. That's sick. That's really cool. Brilliance of VJ Edgecombe, and that is going to be a Jim Boeheim auto. It's actually kind of cool. Going to the J, that's a Houston Rockets. That's Peyton. 22 out of 49. It's actually cool. We'll take that. Probably not a one-touch, but just a cool auto. It's a nice-looking Giannis card, too. How many active players does Panini have? They have Cade. They have Giannis. Oh, God. I don't even know. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. And then they've got a bunch of active rookies, but yeah, like 20. All right. Last pack should have one more FOTL. It's going to be a blue shimmer. Unfortunately, not a black shimmer. Kobe Bria. KJ Evans. McKenna let's go. I don't know a whole lot about her. Got Kevin McHale on the silver. Chris Webber on the Pulsar to 175. Asa Newell. And our blue shimmy shine is going to be Chris Webber for Sacramento out of 15. 15 out of 15. eBay 1 of 1. Sacramento is Steven. Dame and Harden. That's right. They do have Harden still. All right. That's going to do it for the first box. I'd say that was successful. Some solid autos. Some two really good one touches. Yes, they have Ja too. That's right. I hit a Ja auto out of a break with RGL. Forgot about that one. Out of signature class. All right, guys. Second box. Good luck. It's a shorter one. We have a True Gold. We have a True Gold coming up. That's nice. Waylon. Got Ryan Hampton. Got Chris Lasner. Malak. We got Mark Few. It's Stevenson. Malik Thomas. There's a Ray Allen. That's cool too. Out of 175. And a True Gold here. Good luck. Oh, it's Rodman. Oh, it's a Rodman auto. True Gold Rodman auto. That's sick. Going to the Bulls, that's Sean. 2 out of 10. That's cool. True Gold, Dennis Rodman, out of 10. Stuff has been fun. Been very fun. We might have to run this one back on Friday or something. This might have to be a run back. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a bad box of this stuff yet. Oh my god. It's my first day on the job. I can't open a pack. Panini's website? Yes, it was a Dutch auction. Got Noah Sengu. Got Alex Costanza. Alright. It's Coward. Fleming's Meta World Peace. Penny. And RJ Davis for the Lakers on the color match to 199. Happy you got one? Yeah. Yeah, I got him Dutch auction. Why couldn't they load the boxes when they had the license? Yeah, because they didn't have to. They were going to sell regardless. Now they have to try. Now they have to try. Just sad. Cade. Got Kalkbrenner. Ian Jackson. Derrick Rose. Ginobili. Kukoc. Ludacris. Luda. That's awesome. We got a Jaden Quintance on the Stars out of 299. And then a Sion James going to Charlotte. That is actually a rookie on the Orange Pulsar to 149. Going to Lucky Duck. There you go, man. Rodman signs a fair amount, but I did not know he was on this checklist. All right. I'm just waiting to see our black shimmer. Just waiting to see our black shimmer. Winters Grady. We're going to have Duran Rippy again. On the Pulsar Meta World Peace to $2.99 and a kaleidoscopic of Jeremiah Fears. All right. Like it better when Topps has the license and Panini doesn't because of this. Honestly, it's not the worst thing in the world at this point. I mean, Topps is charging an arm and a leg, though. They really are. I mean, Panini was bad with it. I think Topps is way worse with the way that they're pricing their products out. We got another White Velocity. These White Velocities are cool. I like that these have new types of parallels that we're not used to seeing in them. Chris Webber, Cryer, Carter Bryant, Jason Williams, White Chocolate. We got Isaiah Dennis. VJ Edgecombe. There we go. There's one. VJ to 215. Got a JT Toppin. And Nicholas Avdalis. Did I say that right? Avdalis to 99. Going to the N. The N is going to be Lucky Duck. There you go, man. Yeah, all sports have gone nuts lately. And I don't think the Pokemon people have entered into the sports card market. I think for the most part, they stay pretty separate. No FOTL autos out of this box yet. Got something here. Oh, it's a White Velocity. Okay. Hakeem Olajuwon. D. Wade. Got Vlad Golden from Miami. I don't know anything about him. Lamar Odom, Thomas Sorbert on the PRIZM, Kalkbrenner on the Pulsar, and a Hanson Yang on the White Velocity. Seen a lot of these out of 99. Feel like they're trying to get their boxes into collectors, though. Panini or Fanatics / Topps? Who you talking about? Yeah, we have not seen any FOTLs yet. Until now, we've got a gold vinyl. We got a gold vinyl. Good luck, everyone. We got Clyde the Glide Drexler, Sarah Strong, Badunga, Elijah Martin, Rocco, Chris Mullen. Got a pink of Tony Parker. That's pretty cool. Tony Parker to 125. Hugo Gonzalez. And it is a rookie gold vinyl. Come on, show us VJ. That is not VJ. Gonna have a Hunter Salas for Philadelphia. It is Philadelphia. 5 of 5. I'm gonna one-touch it because it is gold vinyl. It is sick. I don't know a whole lot about him, though. Who the hell? Oh, Fanatics? They're trying now after a lot of backlash. It took a lot of backlash, and they, funneled a lot of boxes to breakers in the beginning. And it seems like they're trying to do a little bit better now. That's not VJ. It is not VJ. I am sorry. That would have been a very sick VJ. Something about a gold vinyl, though. I love a gold vinyl PRIZM. There we go. Just a pretty card. Hey, averaging 1 point. That is 7 more points than I will ever score in the NBA. We got a gold shimmy. Gold shimmer. Got Hamilton, Spike Lee, Richard, Asengu. What am I doing? Magic. We got Kingston Flemings on the NIL. Brooks Barnheiser for OKC. Out of 299. Shaq on the kaleidoscopic. NIL. It's probably an auto. That is going to be Mika Murinen. I see this dude everywhere. I don't know a whole lot about him, though. Not an auto, but it is 10 out of 10. I'll one-touch it. Going to the M. The M is the Pistons. Sean having a nice break. He's a beast. Is he? So that's a nice card. Slim Jesus. Yeah, that M spot with Detroit is killing it. Arkansas commit. Is it Micah or is it Mika? It's double I. One of the best to ever play at RWE. Huh. So Panini's got a really good NIL checklist then, overall. Still haven't hit our FOTL autos. Those were just our FOTL parallels. Second one. It's Mika. Okay. Alright. Only a few packs left. Should start to see our autos. I don't know how many we've hit so far. Got Kingston Flemings. There's Dennis again. And Jawick. Kyle Korver. Got Lou Williams. Kobe Sanders. Sean Kemp. Penny Hardaway. Kobe Sanders on the Prism. And a Jaden Quintance in the Pulsar. He's only 19 and plays for Finland's national team. Okay, that's pretty cool. All right. So that's probably a nice little card. We got a Gold Shimmer Auto coming up, I think. Gold Shimmer Auto. All right, Jim Boheim again. Nick Clifford. Tanji. Jordan Smith. Tony Kukoc. Got Isaiah Dennis. McHale. Noah Penda on the silver. Jordan Smith on the Prism. We got a Jawick on the purple ice. And Donovan Clingan. I forgot they still have him. Donovan Clingan on the 7 out of 10 Gold Shimmer going to Portland. How did he do in his rookie year? Going to the Ralphus Law there. Leftover stickers. It probably is. And Jawick on the Prism break to 199. I'm gonna guess that's not a one-touch. His stuff was not doing great at the end of the... Yeah, not terrible, but not great. Probably like a $50 auto or something. It might pay for a spot. I need some more top loaders. Well, and we got to remember that it's all unlicensed stuff too. So it's got to be like a really nice auto or something. Really low parallel. All right, we got 2 packs left. I mean, so far we've seen 2 gold shimmers and a gold vinyl out of this box. Like, that's why this stuff is so good. All right. Got Janiah Barker, Bobby Knight, George Gervin, Sean Kemp, Julius Irving, Dr. J out of 215. There's a VJ. Auto is going to be Austin Gooseby out of 99 going to the A spot. The A spot is the Heat going to RGL. Mari Stoudemire, KG. Got Caleb Holt, and Jaden Atkins. Not great. Just what RGL always wanted was a Gooseby auto. All right, 1 pack left. Let's see a black shimmer. Good luck, everyone. We got a blue shimmer to 15. Blue shimmer to 15. So no 1 of 1, unfortunately. There's Nick Wilkins. Darrow Dixon, Jerry Easter. We got a blue wave of Steve Nash. That's cool. I always like Steve Nash. Out of 249, Dominique Wilkins to 99 there. Darius Acuff on the Brilliance. And we got a rookie auto on the blue shimmer. Carter Bryant for San Antonio. That's 15 out of 15 going to the Spurs. Trying to think. I mean, did he do anything his rookie year? He does have a nice auto. He is an exclusive signer. All right. We'll one-touch it with him being exclusive. He was not great. But yes, if he's an exclusive signer, it'll be a one-touch. He went into a public bathroom at OKC. Oh, God. He cried. He did do stuff in the playoffs? Did he? Yeah, he's got a nice signature. Going to the Spurs, that is Bethora. I was hoping for like Coward or something, but I guess we'll take it. I mean, turned out to be a pretty good break, you know, for 75 bucks a spot. Not too bad. Got a bunch of one-touches. All right, let's do a quick recap. Thank you guys so much for joining in on that one. We have our last break of the night coming up next, which is our multi-sport break. That's going to be a fun one. Been looking forward to that. Oh, he was decent in the playoffs. Okay. So the Spurs got 2 good rookies then with Dylan Harper and Carter Bryant. Whoa. Okay, so yeah, that's well over $100 then. Yeah, that's got to be 150 at least then. That's actually a really solid auto to end on. The new lottery rules were made because of the Spurs. Autos, Austin Gooseby. We have a Donovan Klinga on the shimmer. Neoclis Avdalis going to the N. Sion James to Charlotte. Jim Boheim to the J. Malik Thomas to the M. Caden House to the K. And a Boris Diaw going to the Spurs. And one touches, we have the Carter Bryant on the blue shimmer. Out of 15 to the Spurs. Mika going to the M spot. Hunter Salas to Philadelphia on the gold vinyl. Dennis Rodman, true gold auto. Tyron Stokes on the gold vinyl, first off the line auto. And the PRIZM Mania, Cade Cunningham. And that's going to do it for the break. Thank you guys so much for joining on that one. Let's do one more giveaway to chat while we set up for the next break. We're going to give away another $25 of store credit. We saw a lot of gold in that break. We're going to do gold exclamation point. Yeah, what pick was Bryant? Because Harper was second, right? Second or third? He was 14th. Oh, wow. So they had the 2nd and the 14th picks. Whatever. Could only dream of the Bucks having that. Wow. That's crazy. I did not see that coming, that was such a big auto. I trust SK with all of my basketball knowledge now. It's that meme, from this day forward, put your faith in my hands. Are we filled up with this next break? Looks like we only have 4 fillers left. Should we convert that over to a full spot? Does anyone want fillers, or would people want a full spot in that one? Because you can always buy the 4 fillers and have me convert to a full spot. Gold exclamation or question mark? All right, someone bought one of the fillers. So that means we are officially running it as a filler. Ooh, that hurt. Which means we have 3 fillers left for anyone who wants a shot at this break. I'll purchase a spot, but first time. Just buy and it's auto linked to you. I mean, if you have a shop account, that's probably why it's auto linked to you. Got Dwayne getting in and Chafin. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Dwayne. I do purchased. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, if you have ever purchased from a Shopify store before, it'll have all of your account information in there already. Like, you don't necessarily have to have an account with me. But thank you, man. So I think we're down to 1 spot left. So we'll cut off this in 10 seconds, guys. We're down to 1 filler spot left. And there she goes. Kiko's grabbing the last filler spot. Appreciate you, man. All right. We're going to cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. He's so good. Yeah, so he was injured, right? Last year or something. Yeah, I don't know what I should put that up for. I might put it up for like $1,000 and see what bites. I mean, the PRIZM 1-of-1s always carry a premium. I thought he had no relation to Obi. Blew his knee out right before March Madness. That sucks. So that's probably why he didn't go to the draft. All right, and you guys are off. This is for $25 of store credit. Because I saw he's a junior, right? Oh, he is brothers with Obi. Okay. When I Googled him, he said that, or Google said that he was not Obi's brother. The Ralphus Law getting $25 of store credit. Congrats, Michael. Let me add that to your account quick. And then we are ready to go with our last break of the night. So thank you guys so much for hanging with us, rocking with us. We'll be back again on Friday night at 5 p.m. Central Time, as always. And we're going to have a lot of Resurgence breaks going up tomorrow at noon Central Time for Friday's release day. Very excited for this release. We had so much fun with this as an unlicensed product. I'm hoping that we hit some bangers as a licensed licensed product. But let's get going with Group Break 885. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 885. This is our last break of the night, and we are doing a multi-sport break tonight. This is the first time we have ever run this. RGL, JML have both run this before. If you guys have been in with them, you're probably familiar with this break style. We have 5 different sports in this break. We have Topps Chrome Football. We have Topps Chrome Delight WWE. We have Topps Chrome Jumbo Baseball. We have Topps Chrome Cactus Jack. And we have Topps Chrome UFC. So it turned out to be an all UFC break, or an all Topps Chrome break. And if you guys want to see kind of who you're looking for with whatever letter you get, we do have a key checklist targets in the description of the break. So, without further ado, we have RGL, Ralphus Law, Christy C., William W., Cullen W., Blake B., Pathora, Sean K., Nicholas Z., Brian F., Zach W., Daniel C., David B., Brett S., Bobby A., Daniel C., Brian G., and Victor G. And then we have 225% fillers in this one. So filler time. Oh, not Brothers with Obi. Okay. So, oh, wrong one. Wrong list. Okay, so we have 8 fillers for 2 full spots. You'll have to add, yeah, I'll have to add MLB rookies to it. I mean, RGL just redid this list, so we can all thank him for his hard work on this. All right. Group break 885, 25% fillers. Top 2. We got JA is broken. I think that's one of the top spots. That and like the L spot are super good. We have John H for 3, Dwayne H, Donnie L, Dwayne H, Chafin, and Kiko's. Let me just triple check these spots. I would hate to mess up a filler with only 8 spots. So we have 3 from 1 from Dwayne. We got Donnie, Dwayne, Chafin, and Kiko's. All right, everyone. Good luck. Top 2 are going to be into the break. We are going 8 times. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Top 2 are Dwayne and Kiko's. Congratulations to you guys. You guys are entered in, or you guys are into the break. If you guys did not get in, I do apologize to everyone. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. At the end of this break, actually. Yeah, so it's ChatGPT. ChatGPT gives you like their list of top guys. You'd have to add them in yourself manually. ChatGPT isn't omnipotent. We got RGL down to Kiko's. So we got 20 people in this break. I'm hoping this goes well because I would love to do these more in the future. We are going 6 times on the names, 6 times on the letters. Good luck, everyone. RGL down to Kiko's. We're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. RGL up top, Daniel on the bottom. And then letters. So letters in this one, we have A, B, C, D, E, and F, G, H, and I, J, A through J, E. That's for first letter of first name and like the second letter of second name. So it's like J is for Jason, Ja Morant. J, E would be for like Jerry Judy, Jay Uso. And then J, F through J, Z. So then we have Josh Allen through like JSN. K, L, M, N, and O, P, and U. R, S, A through S, H. S, I through S, Z. T, V, Q, W, and X, Y, Z. Seth is listed. Okay. Once again, ChatGPT making that mistake. That would go under S, A through S, H would be. Yeah, Seth is under there. Yeah, that would not, that Seth is not for that one. Appreciate you letting me know, though. All right. So, A down to X, Y, Z. Bad AI, I know. What are we doing with all these data centers and they're messing things up? We're giving them all the tools. All right, we went 6 times. A through X, Y, Z. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. SI through SZ down to JA through JE. All right, we got RGL with SI through SZ, Nicholas with the C, Daniel with XYZ, Kiko's with SA through SH, Cullen with JF through JZ, Pathora with N and O, Brian with H and I, the Ralphuslaw with T, William with the L, Brian with the G, Christy with the M, Brett with the D, Dwayne with the K, Bobby with the VQ and W, Blake with the B, Zach with the E and F, Sean with the R, Victor with the P and U, David with the A, and Daniel with the JA through JE. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. I would act like Taylor, but I am a gent. He's probably over in RGL's stream getting dusted. And RGL's probably laughing at him. Because Taylor thinks that RGL does it to him on purpose. Oh, God. Oh, man. Well, I don't see anyone trading, so we can probably just get going. Had to go to dinner. I'm back. Any more Becky cards? Tons of Becky cards. All right. We're starting off with UFC. Good luck, everyone. This is the lowest cost box of the break. I know, for basically any other spot. I'm sorry, Pithora. You got the A for David. All right. You got Tatiana Suarez, Zell Huber. There's Gagey, Chung-Hoo Lee, and Wang Kong going to VQW on the negative. It's going to be a fun break. It's going to be a very fun break. All right. Raquel Pennington. For those of you guys that pay attention to UFC, the cards for the next like few weeks are so bad. We have Sean O'Malley, Alen Perez on the negative. I was just looking at it today. I'm like, I don't know the next like fight night that I truly want to watch, and I'm gonna plan my schedule around it. All right, Colby Covington. There's Derek Lewis. Jandaroba, Gabriel Santos to 250 welterweight of Islam Makhachev and Jalton Almeida. Islam is fighting not in a few weeks, but yeah, overall, just it's like they used all of their good fights at the White House and then decided that they were gonna just let everyone rest. Alexander Pantoja, got Khabib, Joshua Van, and Tim Elliott. Hyung-Sung Park. Got a Charles Jordan going to the C out of 199. Sean O'Malley and Ludovic Klein. Come on. Still looking for our two autos out of here. I want to see a monster. All right, DDP. First auto is going to be Wang Kong. Going to that VQW, going to Bobby. And all action of Hamza Chimaev. Out of 10 on the black. That'll be a one-touch. There we go. Going to the K, that is Dwayne. I know Dwayne's going to appreciate that one. Dwayne loves his UFC. Was he fighting in this one, DDP? Oh, it was that fight. I remember that one. Yeah, Duplessis kind of got rocked in that fight. Here we go. Nice. We got something here. Got something. I don't know if it's an auto. Is this a redemption? Marks of the Champions, John Bones Jones. This is an auto. Yeah, that's a big one. John Bones Jones We're going to Cullen on that one. That's Jon. Ooh, baby. Yeah, we'll take that. And Daniel Hooker. It's annoying. Yeah, that's a one touch. I've never pulled a John Jones auto before. Yeah, it's a good box. It's a good box. Touches. Ortega. Got Max Holloway. There's Bo Nickel. And Manuel Cape on the PRIZM. Now we just have to see a super out of here, and it'll be the best box ever. Got another Hamzat to $3.99. Got an Armin Saryukin and Amanda Ribas. All right, 3 more packs out of UFC. Yadong Song on the PRIZM. Let's see if there's anything cool in here. Come on. Yuri Prohashka. Pretty boring once you know you've hit all of your numbered cards and both your autos, and that's the way it goes. Got Carlos Leal to $2.99. We have a Kayla Harrison and Amanda Nunes on the split decision, and Khabib Nurmagomedov on the negative. And this is a odd number break, so it goes to the left side, which is Kayla Harrison. Going to the K, that is Dwayne. All right. Next up, let's do our Topps Chrome Cactus Jack. Let's do some basketball. All right, let's see a banger out of here. All right, we got Malak. There's Hugo Gonzalez, Keontae George, Amen Thompson. This was a pretty good release. I've liked Topps Chrome Cactus Jack. It hasn't really budged in price much. We got Traore. We're gonna have Colin Murray Boyles out of 150 going to the C. I'm still in like sport team mode. That does not go to the Raptors. It goes to the C. Yeah, I liked Cactus Jack a lot. It was priced relatively appropriate, sort of. We got Tracy McGrady there. Kawhi. There's a Colin Knipple. Still not terrible. I think it's at like $600 a box right now. We got LaMelo, Jalen Williams. We got a Cat on the refractor. Karl Anthony Towns going to the K. K spot seems kind of powerful. I feel like I'm calling out the K a lot. We got something here. Who is this? How about a Cade Cunningham jacked up to 99? That's a sick card. Going to the C spot, that's Nicholas. Got Asa Newell and Walter Clayton for Utah. It's a really cool card. I don't think that's going to be a one-touch, but that is a sick card. If it was lower numbered, it would be. What one-touches? I use GTI, Game Time International. It's the only one-touch that I'll use here. Laurie Markkinen, Terrence Shannon. We got Igor Demon and Hansen Yang. Or Yang Hansen. C is absolutely broken and will continue to be. We got Chaz Lanier, Noah Penda. Derek Queen to 299. We'll take that. It's nice. Probably not a one-touch, but that's very nice. Going to the D as Brett. We'll take that. Easily do a CA spot. Yeah, probably. Oh, still one card in here. David Robinson. Got Ben Saraf, Josh Giddey on the refractor. The Giddler. Yeah, Cam Boozer. I kept seeing like people say that Cam Boozer was the kind of draft pick that would ruin a franchise. Is he? What do you guys think of him? Caleb Wilson is good. He's good. Got Green, Cedric Coward, and Grady Dick. Ooh, back. He had a really good summer league. We got LaMelo on the Utopia. And Jimmy Butler, we're going to have a Colin Murray Boyles on the Logo Fractor. And Paulo. If not, he'll look underwhelming. Got Jeremiah Fears. There's a Coop. Tyler Hero on the Refractor and Donovan Mitchell. Our Coop base card still going for $40. Yeah, you guys need a center. We got Fleming. We got a pink here. Derek Powell. How about a Wemby to 250? Going to the W, or sorry, yeah, Victor Wembanyama going to the VQ and W. That is Bobby and Bub Carrington. What does a Wemby out of 250 from Cactus Jack do? Is that a one-touch? Wow, that's like a $70 card. It's not a one-touch, but that's like a $70 card going to Bobby. That's crazy. Really nice sale on a parallel. A high-numbered parallel. Got Vince Carter on the jacked up. Deep Book. Elijah Martin and Ace Bailey for Utah going to the A. Got Zubac, but Cam Boozer would have been. Yep. I don't think we talked about the Bucks at all. I really liked Braden Burry's pick. And he had a great summer league. Scotty Barnes. We got Cam Thomas, Ryan Kalkbrenner. Danny Wolf. We got Deep Book, Darius Garland, and Giannis on the Utopia. Heard you got. I did. He hit a nice Shohei in the last break, or 2 breaks ago. We got Resealable, who is now on the a new team. Number 1 overall pick. Already moved to a new team. That's crazy. From like 2 years ago. We got Dame. Got a purple of Zach LaVine. It's a cool little color match out of 75. Going to the Z, that is Daniel. Resealable. I mean, that... you got Jalen Williams, Ant-Man, McNeely, and John Broome. That whole draft was not great. That might go down as, like, an all-time terrible draft. I mean, like, Sarr is pretty good, too, but, like, is he going to be a franchise changer? I don't know. It was a weird draft, man. It was a weird draft. I mean, Castle's looking like the best out of that. It's, yeah, I mean... Got Luka, Sengu, and Will Riley. And last pack out of here. Got Cooper Flag on the Utopia. Got Tiero, Rasheer Fleming, and Trey Johnson. But, like, even though Castle is good, would he thrive as, like, a number 1 option? I'm going to lean towards no. I think he's only as good as he is because he's not asked to do as much. All right, let's do Topps Chrome Black Football now. All right, good luck, everyone. Come on, Tom Brady. Oh, Nom Brady. All right, we got Micah. There's T. Higgins, James Cook. There's Micah, Shamar Stewart, who just destroyed his knee today. RJ Harvey. And we're going to have a Jaden Daniels to 299. That's sick. Going to J.A. as Daniel. J.A. is a really good spot. One second, guys. I gotta stack some. All right, Marvin Harrison. We got Nico, Brock Bowers, Terrence Ferguson, and Will Howard. And our purple is going to be Jalen Lane to 75. Commanders getting both parallels in this box. Or, not the Commanders. I guess it still goes to J.A. So, J.A. picking up both parallels in that box. All right. And auto. Or Dallas. It's going to be Jaden Blue out of 299. Wow, that whole box went to J.A. They got a personal box in that break. It wasn't a great box, but still. Going to Daniel. All right. Topps Chrome Jumbo. Yeah, these are like $800 a box now. Isn't that insane? I did not put it in for $800, but Topps Chrome has just been unhinged with how much it's gone up. Good luck, everyone. All right, we got Basalo, Churio, Melton, Menez. Auto is going to be Heriberto Hernandez going to the H. H and I, that's Brian there. And behind that, we've got a Bryce Eldridge to 75. Is that a variation? That is a variation to 75. I'm going to one-touch that. Going to the B. That's Blake. And a Jackson Churio on the refractor. That's a sick IV. Getting those in general is tough, and then getting those numbered is really tough. You're right, that's going to Blake. He's a good rookie, too. There we go. That's a cool IV. All right, we got Schlittler, Beavers, Nick Kurtz, Joe Adell, Kobe Mayo. Got a Aaron Judge, Colson Montgomery, and CJ Abrams on the wave, and Fernando Tatis on the refractor. These waves surprisingly sell for a good amount if you get a good rookie on them. Bryce Eldridge was $200, so that is pays for your spot and more, brother. Congrats. Root for the A's because Kurtz is probably your best chance. Wilson Contreras, I hate this guy. We got Sprout, Rumfield, Harry Ford, Crochet. We got J-Rod and Harrison Bader on the refractor. It's actually a really good sale on an IV. Now we just need to see a good auto out of here. Devin Williams, Goodman, Justin Crawford, Cam Smith, Scooball. Scooball's probably on the move, right? He posted a farewell thing today. That is going to be Francisco Lindor for the Mets on the Wild Styles, going to the F. Salvador Perez on the wave, and Hunter Green. Francisco Lindor that should just be an F, right? Yeah, E and F going to Zach on the Wild Styles. Somehow lost the game despite them being up 7-0. Oh no. What a way to be remembered by. Got a pink in here. Denzel Clark, Carter Jensen, Luke Keishel, Peralta, Jose Ramirez. Got Munetaka Murakami going to Christie. And for the Dodgers, Kyle Tucker out of 250. And Troy Melton going to the T. Brewers and Dodgers want... I heard that the Brewers were out on him. That the asking price was too high. Of course the Dodgers are. Of course they are. And even if they don't get him, they'll probably sign him at the end of the season anyways. Got Roman Anthony there. Matt Olson. And Lars Nootbaar. That's not Ivy, is it? No. I mean, if the Brewers truly wanted to go all in on this year and think that this is the year, they could do it. My guess is they'd have to put Mate in. No, they won't put the #1 prospect in baseball in. They won't. There would be riots in the street if we did that. Christy, that's a big pull. That's a really big pull. We got Abreu, Suzuki, JJ Weatherholt, Acosta. Auto's going to be Don Hamill. And Bryce Harper and Cole Young on the refractor. Wow, we got 2 dud autos in here. That sucks. Don Hamill, he's Luke Skywalker's brother. It's a Mark Hamill joke for those of you that didn't get that. Former Mets prospect, not great, yeah. Got 2 dud autos out of here. Let's see if we can get saved by something else in here. Good God. Torkelson. Got Pounce. Diaz. James Wood. Bubba Chandler. Geraldo Perdomo. And Jeremy Pena on the refractor. Yeah, I wonder what that goes for, Chrissy. That's insane. Is it just an auto, or there's patch autos in Tribute, right? We got a black 75th here, I think. I think we have a black 75th. Samuel Basallo on the refractor. We got the password there, Carson Benj. We're going to have a Albert Pujols on the perspectives. And then on the Wrecking Crew, 3 of 10 PCA. I hate him, but he might win MVP this year. So that is a big card. Going to the P, which is Victor. With a big card. A black Wrecking through 3 of 10. I mean, between that and the Bryce Eldridge, it doesn't matter that we had 2 dud autos because these 2 would have paid for the box. What's going on, Wax Cash? How you doing, man? These 2 would 100% pay for the box. I guess that's why people open jumbos. Are the Waves jumbo exclusive? Is this a jumbo exclusive parallel? That's crazy. Going to Victor. It's got to be at least 250 plus on that one, if not more. I was going to say, we haven't pulled them in any other product. I know that the base waves are exclusive to jumbos, but we got Weisenhunt, Marseille, Bennett, McConaughey, Mookie Betts, Fernando Tatis. We have a wave of Spencer Torkelson and CJ Kafis. Yeah, I know Geometric is Delight. I didn't know if you could get yeah, probably 300. Yeah, that's crazy. This is a good box. William Contreras. We got Kyle Teal, Eldridge, Hayes, Flaherty, Ellie on the big ticket, and Vinny Pasquantino on the refractor. I think I have a Bob Seymour. Gonna have to get the rule on WWE. Or a 1-of-1 Nikita. Have some trade bait. All right, last pack out of here. I think we have one of those, I forget what they're called. Like the diamond icons or whatever. Got Christian Moore, Diamond Moments of Reggie Jackson for the A's. That's sick. Going to Sean. That's really cool on the Diamond Moments. Jaron Duran on the wave, and Cam Schlittler refractor. That's got to be worth something. Going to the C. That's Nicholas. Schlittler's having a great season, too. Diamond Moments of Reggie Jackson. That turned out to be an incredible box of Jumbo. If the autos didn't suck, that would have been in like a top 1% box. All-time rookie class. This is one of the best rookie classes in recent memory. All right, guys, last box of the break, last box of the night. Good luck, everyone. We got some combats of WWE. All right, what do we got? I see Gold Hall of Fame, I think. I see we got a variation, and we got a Future Stars auto. This could be a nice lineup here. Got Ray Phoenix to 299. There's a Kendall Gray to 399. Going to the K. Jimmy Uso out of 150. Tyler Bate to 150. Sol Ruca to 150. Going to RGL there. JBL 15 out of 25. JBL goes to Daniel. We got LA Knight, Mark Henry, and a scope of KO. We'll put those down, top load these guys up. Yeah, the K spot is pretty powerful on this. It seems like that one's getting a lot of volume. At the time of the product coming out, I can't think of a better one. Yeah. I mean, 24 was a really, really good year, too. At the time. I think this is even better than 24. I mean, looking back on it, 24 turned out to not be that incredible outside of, like, Churio and Skeens. But, like, back then, that was an incredible rookie class. With Merrill and Holiday. Jung-Hoo Lee. All right. So we have a Future Stars. We have a Gold Hall of Fame auto. Let's just go to the back. Future Stars is going to be Carmen Petrovich. Another one going to K. Yeah, Dwayne is killing it. Yeah, 2018 Otani wasn't that big of a chase. Carmen Petrovich. All right, we got a Geo Variation auto here. Of Tyler Bate going to the T. That is the Ralphus Law. Stone Cold incoming. That'd be sick. Or like an Undertaker. I don't know if Undertaker's on the set. All right, good luck, everyone. Last card of the break. Marks of Champions. LA Knights. I was totally wrong. 38 out of 50 going to the L spot. That is William. That totally looked like a Hall of Fame auto. Yeah. Not too bad. He's getting a nice little push right now. Brewer fan, have a great night, man. All right, what do we think of that format? I know RGL's had some success with it. I know JML has too. I feel like this break was, you know, successful. I know not everyone hit, so I do apologize for everyone who didn't hit, but overall, I think it was a pretty cool break. Like the format with a couple of tweaks. Yeah, you're right. C might need to be broken up. Maybe K. I'm not 100% sure. I'll talk over with RGL. I'll talk over it. Christy would like to do it again. Perfect. Maybe we'll try it again tomorrow night, or on Friday night. RGL's PRIZM FOTL boxes have been insane. I'm in that break. I would love to hit something. Oh, with a different spot. Wonder what you would do it with. I'm assuming since no one said anything to me, I've probably gotten dusted. But I'll take a look for myself. I haven't hit anything yet, yeah. Fantastic. We love that. All right. Autos, we got Tyler Bates, Carmen Petrovich, Dom Hamel, Heriberto Hernandez to the H, and Wang Kong, sorry. Going to the W. One touches, we got Marks of Champions Gold, Geo LA Knight going to the L. We have a PCA, Pete Crow Armstrong, 3 of 10 Black Wave going to the P. That is Victor. Have the Bryce Eldridge Purple Image Variation out of 75. Jaden Blue out of 299. Marks of Champions of John Bones Jones. That one goes to Cullen. And the Hamzat Kimaev, 5 of 10 going to Dwayne on the Black Refractor. And that's going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys so much for hanging out tonight and hopping into the breaks. We will have more breaks available tomorrow at noon Central Time. We'll have a lot of Resurgence. It's going to be heavy football on Friday night. Heavy football on Friday night. We have one more giveaway to everyone who missed on fillers tonight. But yeah, heavy football on Friday night with Resurgence coming out. We'll have probably multiple PYTs, multiple randoms. I got a combo spot with RGL, so I'm getting the dust then, aren't I? We love that. Oh, Pistons and NIL. That's not a bad spot. I'll take that. I'll take a Cade auto or something. All right, let me grab everyone who missed on fillers, and we'll run a quick 20-second run. So top spot will get $25 of store credit. Bottom spot gets $10 of store credit. AP, stop cooking me. I'm sorry, Zach. I'm sorry, man. All right, and you guys are off. All right, Calvin coming in first, getting $25 of store credit. And Yusuf coming in last, getting $10 of store credit. All right, everyone. That is going to do it for us tonight. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We will see everyone here on Friday at 5 p.m. Central Time. Breaks will be going live tomorrow at noon Central Time. And everyone take care, stay safe, have a great night, and I will see you guys then. Have a good one, everyone.